Cheville Studios, welcome to stream. Can you hear me now? My bad, my mic was muted. I apologize. This is like my 100th or so stream, and I still don't know how to do it. But I guess the moral is the learning curve is not to be underestimated, so, you know. Sorry, my voice went AI for some reason. Chicken sandwich, welcome to stream. First thing we're gonna do in the stream, I'll say right now, is change the ambience rather, because this is blue. This is the bluest thing I've seen since I watched Finding Dory. So, and yes, we found her. I'm definitely gonna change. Excuse me, sorry. I sang like the whole first act of a play earlier. Not an actual play, but I sang it in my car. I sang it singing along to my radio, so my voice is messed up, but it was my own doing. Lung cancer? Yeah, this is the part where I start making meh. Not really. No, I'm fine. I just unleashed my inner theater kid in the car, that's all. Cody Manthe, welcome to stream. I'm going to the Kalahari Resort in the Wisconsin Dells this weekend. Can't wait to see what the water park is like. Awesome, well let me know how it is and if it's even warm enough to do that, but I don't know what the weather is normally like this time of year at Wisconsin, but it was still pretty cold fairly recently for us, I guess, but not all that recently. The clouds look so bizarre with this blue ambiance, but yeah, let's change that. Bottom. Oh, it's an indoor water park. Okay, so worry is not a weather. Weather is not a worry either. Okay, what's my ambience for winter time? Not that. Where'd it go? Okay, there it is. Winter outdoor ambience. This doesn't look like my what I had before, but okay, I'll just trust it. I think I changed it and didn't update it. You know what? I'm just gonna undo. There. Problem solved. Whoa! I was only gone for a few weeks. What was happening while I was gone? Yeah, we've gotten a lot of stuff done. First of all, channel has hit 19,000 subscribers, 19,300, something like that, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, let me brighten things up. I know I just changed the ambient back to how it's supposed to be, but I'm gonna change it again. So here we are. This is, when was that? Hitting, when was what? Hitting making the outside or hitting 19,000 subs, both of which happened recently. But yeah, this is what the outside looks like so far. We're still kind of working on it because obviously there's a huge chunk of empty space here and we kind of need to, you know, fix that, but that'll come later. Let's see, what else? Here we have the new courtyard. I say new because I completely got rid of the 4th floor and moved everything that was on the 4th floor down an entire floor. So yeah, it's here now. This is actually the 3rd floor now, not the 4th floor, which I think will be incredibly beneficial. So yeah, because that means the building looks, you know, less massive to the point where it's more realistic, and I think that's great, so. Yeah, there's that. An attic would be cool, I agree. And it looks like there would be enough room for it, because let's pretend like, where's an office? Where's an office? That's not where an office is. Here we go. So yeah, ceiling's right here about. And so you got all that vertical space, that'd be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind having a massive attic as well. There'd probably be an attic up here, I guess. Okay. We need a verdict on these windows because I can't decide if I like them or not. I mean, I guess I don't like them when it's daytime and when I'm working on stuff. But you know, I don't know. I guess when it's dark they look fine, but this is a lot of polygons. Also, speaking of a lot of polygons, one thing I kind of want to do as well this stream is replace all of these. Every single one of them. And I think what I can do is write a script that does that for me. Write a script that gets all of the pillow bricks in the workspace and switches out the mesh ID. So let me see if I can do that. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Live streaming. Maybe we should start with that, ease us into something kind of simple. Oh, also we should make these windows match these windows. Might be a good thing to do. I'm just gonna grab all of this. You can have all of this. I'm gonna put it where it will let me, I guess. I think 0.25 was the increment of the day that I was going with at that time. I don't know. All right, well, if it's not gonna be nice to me that way, then I'll make it be nice to me a different way. I'll group all this like that. I'll copy the whatever X position, I guess, of this. Z position. Why can't I never get that right? Goodness. Okay. What am I doing? The Wisconsin Dells is also known as the water park capital of the world. The town has 20 water parks. Wow, that's cool. I'm gonna try to go all of them, or just do you have like a select few that you have in mind? I don't need this. Yeah, see, look at that. Ah, snap to parts. There we go. Yeah, I feel kind of dumb for not knowing what it is now. Now that I know what it is. Also, this is too high, which is interesting. I wonder if it's like that for all the others. Actually, no, I don't think it is too high. I think it's just that this, like, there's a slight gap between, oh gosh, there's a slight gap between it, so it just looks like it's too high. That's weird. I don't like it, but I'm ignoring it. Okay, model. Well, the Wilderness Resort has 8 water parks and 4 inside and 4 outside. Nice. Ah, gosh. Hopefully we don't have like one of those, like another thing where we had last time where I accidentally delete a huge chunk of the building and have to like fix that, because that really sucked. I did not enjoy that. But if it does happen, at least I know how I fixed it last time, and I can fix it again. 'Cause I'm righteous, man. Not really, I kind of suck. I kind of suck at building, but oh well. Alright, so that's those windows fixed, and I think it's lovely. They're lovely. So now I guess we'll go into Blender real quick and remake this brick mesh, because it came to my attention that only half of these are visible. Only about half of them are visible. And you can't really tell that they are as bumpy as they are, and that's a lot of polygons, and it's a lot of bricks, which multiply the polygons. So, no you don't, oh thank you. So yeah, I think I'll boot up Blender, and I already figured out a better way of making that brick, which looks every bit as good, if not a little better, or a lot better, but also has less polygons, so that's cool. Just the more I build in Roblox, the more I'm starting to realize that Blender is kinda the way to go, to be honest. Alright, so default cube is fine. I don't mind having a default cube. I'm gonna stretch it out this away. And let's see, I think its edge is where subdivided. Yeah, subdivide. Let's see, I'll subdivide it that many times, I guess. And I'll crank up the smoothness a little so it looks like this. Isn't that kind of nice already? But we're not done yet, obviously. Yeah, select random is what I want next. Select random. Boom. I wish I knew the hotkey for that. I'm gonna make sure all the I'm gonna go back to select random real quick. Select random. Yeah, I want to change some of these settings a little bit. So random seed. That's kind of nice. I kind of want to eliminate like as many full faces selected as possible, but yeah, I think this, oh gosh. I'll just deselect some manually, I guess. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Now I want to select pretty much every corner. There we go. Now I'll scale all this up a little bit, and it's gonna look really weird at first. Actually, no, I'll scale it down a bit. And it still looks weird, but don't worry. It's all part of the plan. So now that I've done that, watch this. If I shade it smooth, it still looks weird because of the lighting, but watch. If I go to modifiers, oh, static TV, welcome to stream. Good to see you. If I go to modifiers and add a bevel modifier, look at that. That looks so much nicer, doesn't it? And I can even tweak it after the fact by grabbing one of these, turning on proportional editing, cranking that up, and look at that, just moving it straight out like that. It's so nice. The bevel modifier is awesome, but we're not done yet because this still has a lot of triangles. You can see down, well actually you can't see because my scrolling red text is in the way, but right now it has 764. So what I'm gonna do is rotate this 45 degrees, that's not 45 degrees, rotate 45 degrees that way. I'm making, static, since you asked, I'm making like a new version of these, because these kind of suck. It's hard to tell that they're as bumpy as they are, and it's a lot of polygons, and half the brick is invisible, so I'm just making a more optimized version of that. So to do that, I'm also going to maybe stretch this out a little more, this way, and that way, I guess. No, I won't bother. I thought it was a tooth. It does kind of look like a tooth, but not for long, because what I'm going to do here as well is I'm going to, first of all, apply the bevel modifier, which means I need to be in object mode. There we go. Alright, now I need my knife tool. Let's see. Where is that? It's really hard to see with my camera in the way. Knife, there we go. So I'm gonna put this a cut here and a cut there. Good. And I'm gonna do the same thing on this side. Cut here to there, I guess. Why not? Yeah, so pretty much everything underneath those two lines I'm getting rid of entirely. So let me switch to wireframe mode. I accidentally cut stuff. I'm going to select everything underneath that line. I think that's good, and delete it. Maybe I should only delete faces. Only faces? No, that's not it either. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, just get rid of all of this, I guess. Vertices. Boom. So now, by doing that, I can get rid of some of these too. These like little tiny ones. By doing this, I've gotten rid of a whole bunch of polygons that the game doesn't actually need to render, because half of the brick is going to be underground anyway. If that makes sense? Get my drift? Delete those vertices. In fact, now that I'm looking at it, I probably can get rid of all of these as well. Delete those vertices. I can, but I don't think I wanna. I'll leave it like that. And can I actually even these out by... Yes, I can. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, it does look like a tooth, I'll admit. But yeah, we've gone from 764 triangles to 410. So it's much less, and it's, in my opinion, a far superior brick. I think, so, yeah. Now I just need to kind of export this. And then we'll be good to go. Let me make sure the faces are in proper order. Face orientation, yes. So yeah, the game just won't render like half the brick because it doesn't actually need to. Alright, so I'm gonna export this as an FBX real quick. Export as FBX, scale to 0.01. Is it 01 or 001? I think it's 01. Excuse me. Gosh. I'm allergic to bricks that look like teeth. Okay. Roblox specials, ghost hunt, good to go. Yes, that's where I want it. New pillow brick. Alright, now the challenging part comes because I think I'm gonna try to write a script that will replace all these bricks. It should make the rocks not perfectly centered so it looks more abandoned. There's a real question, which type of teeth? Molars. Seems like a lot of work, but it will be worth it. Well, I might be able to save myself some work here because all of these have the exact same name. Therefore, if I ungroup them, and this is a union, by the way, so I'll need to separate that. Wait, is it a union? No, it's a mesh. That's right, it is a mesh. Okay, yeah, so this is gonna suck, but it'll be worth it. Let me use the magic wand tool. Name, yes. Perfect. So now I've selected with one click all of those. And let me actually expand it by like 20 studs and see if it grabs all these as well. Okay, 50 studs then. Oh, that's really more than 20 studs apart? What the heck? Is there going to be anything on the 3rd floor of the front entrance? Maybe someday. Probably not right away though. Yeah, I'm bringing the thing I deleted back. Okay, this is in my palette, so I'll just palette. I'll just grab the one from the palette. That'll be easiest at this point. Yeah, palette look weird. Poof, there we go. Okay, real quick, can I just like make a part that's like the primary part of this real quick? Hang on a second. Position, copy, paste, boom, paste into this, make it primary part. Just so that the model stops acting all weird in terms of like, you know, how the bounding box, there we go, perfect. And I'll just delete that when I'm done with it. What's your favorite part about making Roblox games? I don't know. That's a good question. Like, about the process of building, I think just when I hit my flow state and things just start going incredibly well. I think that's kind of my favorite part. Which isn't always, I'll admit, but if you mean more than just the creation process though, my favorite part is like seeing all the people who are like, dude, I remember this game. I used to play this all the time when I was a kid. And that makes me feel really old. Okay, I'm getting rid of that part now. Which means that this will not have a primary part. Yes, okay. So world pivot, I'm just gonna ungroup and regroup, I guess. There you go. Alright, now I can probably just move this like so. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cut that out, and get rid of that. And that, probably. And paste it original location, there we are. What inspired you to make Ghost Hunt, or was it just an idea that you brought to life? Gyurt, welcome to stream, by the way. I was largely inspired by a lot of classic Roblox horror maps like Ghost Hunters, which I played with Fostrate, but also a Gary's Mod map by the same name, GM Ghost Hunt. I just saw it and I thought it was cool, and I wanted to know if I could do it as just a fun challenge. I never imagined the game would become what it is now, so. Alright, so now I've got all of these pillow bricks, and I think with them I can now filter the workspace, pillow bricks. That's yeah, that's a couch pillow, isn't it? Okay. Oh, it's just a couch pillow, innit? Oh, I see. Okay. What's this game? It's Ghost Hunt. It's new areas in Ghost Hunt. Same thing I've been working on after all these years. Ghost Hunt on Roblox. When do you think the next like big update will be? By big I mean like a new section of the map. Maybe later tonight if we pick up the pace, to be honest. Are all these outside of a model? No. Yeah, if all goes well enough, we might just be able to release all the ending areas tonight, which would be really cool. Okay, pillow brick. Antimatter Nova. Guess who's back? Back again. Antimatter's back. Tell a friend I am. Welcome back to stream. I beat Ghost Hunt already. Well, you'll have more to beat this time because, yeah. More areas. Been getting my butt beat by Lua. Yeah, that's tough, but as if on cue, we're actually going to make a Lua script right now. I've made this new folder, and I'm going to call it all pillow bricks. Boom. All right, so now what I'm going to do? Watch this. I think this will be cool. If I do my Lua right, I think it'll be really cool. I glitched through every door. Nice. Alright, we're importing 3D real quick. 3D objects. We're going right in there to the Roblox meshes folder. Ghost Hunt, good to go. Okay, new pillow brick. This is what I'm looking for. Import that stuff. Import, yes, good. Now the question is, will the orientation be okay? Probably not. Probably not, but that's okay. I can figure out how to fix that. So here's our new pillow brick. And all I really need is the mesh ID. Mesh ID, boom. I'm gonna put that on my notepad real quick. As you can see, new mesh, boom. Old mesh, I'll get from the pillow bricks that already exist. This is all preparation to just like make my script. I probably did this in a really weird order, and I should have done it the other way around, but that's okay. All right, so next up is time to make the script, and I think I should be able to kinda make this script in the workspace and then switch it to command bar, like paste it to command bar, which is how I prefer to run commands that have a lot of stuff in it. So let's see what we got. Let's try bricks. These don't need to be local variables because we're declaring them outside of a function, so they're already global. Making them local would make them local to a global scope. There's no need to do that. Bricks equals workspace dot all pillow bricks get children. A lot of people in my short, it's come to my attention, a lot of people have been asking about what get children is because it looks sus. Get children, simply put, if you've got an object contained inside of another object, for example, one of the pillow bricks inside the all pillow bricks folder, it is a child object, is a child of this folder. So get children is a function that basically assigns a list of everything contained in an object. So we're running that function on the all pillow bricks folder. Therefore, we're making a list of every object contained in the all pillow bricks folder. Now, hopefully it doesn't seem as sus as it used to. For IV and bricks get children do, pretty much. That's that. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly what we're doing. Okay. So for I equals 1 to the number of bricks, that's basically, we're basically making a for each loop. This is Lua's version of a for each loop. Starts out with an index and iterates the however many number of these there are. Brick, oh, this should be local, I guess. Local brick equals whatever the current index of brick is, of the bricks list is. Wouldn't you use local for the bricks? No. I mean, I could, but it'd be pointless because this is already a global variable, so making it local to a global scale is incredibly redundant. Can you make a library in Ghost Hunt? Maybe. Maybe someday. Can you public an old version of the game? I did. There's old school Ghost Hunt. Let me take a break from the scripting of this. And I'll show you this. And I'll put a link in the stream chat as well for it, if I can find it. Old school Ghost Hunt, where are you at? Yeah, here we go. Old school Ghost Hunt. This is basically how it was when I first made it. So check it out. That's like the oldest version that there was. Prior to future lighting, just the old game, yeah. So there you are, Cheaple, that little link that I just dropped in the stream chat, that's literally like the version from 2011 or whatever. Also, do you ever think there will be chapters to this game, like maybe a different map? I don't know, probably not. Kinda doesn't fit with the Metroidvania style map that I'm probably gonna turn this into in the future. Not even probably, like everybody's voted for it, so. So, local brick equals bricks brick dot mesh. I didn't even need the old ID, as it turned out. Mesh ID equals this first one, new. Boom. That should be a string. I've forgotten Lua. Alright, let's see if this works. Please work. Please work. There we go. Also, don't crash the game. Okay, I did not see a change at all. So something's gone wrong. Where's my output window? Gosh dang. The current thread cannot write mesh ID, lacking capability, not accessible, edit. You know what, I'm dumb, because this actually doesn't need to be done with a script. I've got these all in the same folder, so I could actually, I'm such an idiot. This is what I mean when I say, like, I always overcomplicate things, and I'm a terrible builder in general. Pillow brick. I can just select all of them. Watch. Folder. Select children. I can do manually what the mesh, or what the script was gonna do. Mesh ID, boom. Uh-oh. End is not a valid content location? What's wrong with my content location? Okay, I'm just gonna pretend that script just never existed. Ignore me. Script, also, where is it exactly? Okay. I'm copying this mesh ID. I'm pretty sure that script just doesn't exist anymore. Pillow brick. Where's all my pillow bricks? If you're wondering why, it's because Fosterate said it's because they looks like pillows. I was talking about like 2014 or so version. I might have an old archive 2014 version of it. Okay. Don't crash my Roblox studio, please. Ooh, it worked. Excitement. But it's not without issues. Not without issues at all. But alright, I think maybe I wasn't too far off with the script idea, but I don't know if it will help much. What is your VTuber setup and what do you use for it? Well, I use a variety of tools. First of all, I use my camcorder, the same one I use to capture my video, but you can use pretty much any camera that tracks your face well. You could even use an iPhone if you want. I know Taiga uses an iPhone. But I built my VTuber avatar in Vroid Studio, and I use VC Face for the tracking, and it's very, very nice. I have an idea. Can you make a game called Ghost Hunt Morseburg City RP? No? I mean, I almost did, but making an entire town was kind of an overwhelming task for one guy. That's something that I would hire an entire, like, squad for. Alright, so the question is... Oh! You can actually just swap them like this, so you don't have to copy and paste. That's interesting. That's really cool. Further proof as well that I, where's pillow brick? Pillow brick. New pillow brick. Okay, well that explains why I couldn't find it. No, I don't want to alter location data. Okay, will this work better? Whoa! Okay, looks weird. I don't like that at all because it keeps changing my size, the sizes of them, and I did not ask for that. So let me see what happens if I just copy that size real quick and then do this all again. All pillow bricks. Select children. Boom. Alright, let's swap this out. New pillow brick. No, I don't want to... Attributes are by far the most annoying thing I've had to deal with. Yes, 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 absolutely. I agree with that. Alright, so now size, I can switch back to this size for each of them. And now they're kinda in the right place, but I just need to do a little bit of manual labor. But that's okay, it builds character. Also, the orientation is not good. I mean, it works, technically. It's just not what I had in mind, personally. Alright, so let me try, 0.499. .6, what's that like? Okay, that's a little better. 0.2? No, 0.4. There, okay. So I'll do that, and let me, have a look at the... I hate it. Oh my gosh, I hate this so much. Technically triumphs the programmer's initial vision. I think this is actually going to be a lot more annoying than I was hoping it was going to be. To the point where I might just want to do it off camera entirely. But the issue is when I import it, no, that's not the issue. I don't know what the issue is, but that's awful. Yeah, I might just want to remake these entirely, but that's okay. Let me save this as a separate version real quick. V2. What do you mean it doesn't exist? I'm making it! Honestly, they find me? No. Alright, Alright, I've saved this as a separate version, so I can't really harm it in any way. Alright, I'm getting rid of all of these, to be honest. Which means I can just delete the folder, can't I? Bye-bye, pillow bricks. Alright, I'm just gonna grab one of these real quick, and I'm gonna separate this union real quick. Yes, this is the remake the entire road stream. If you hadn't figured that out already. Okay. So yeah, each of these, this won't be all that bad, because I don't actually need to make the entire road, so. Let's see. I want this to be ungrouped for one. I'll rename it real quick while I have a chance to do so. Oh my gosh. Pillow brick. Okay. size? 2. Good. Yeah, so I want it to be 2. Alright, so yeah, as long as they're 2 wide, like 2 studs wide, I mean. Also, check this out. This is what I mean. See how the game just isn't rendering the underside of these? Can you give us a tour of the Morseburg Asylum? Yeah, I pretty much did that last stream. Yeah. But yeah, see how the game just isn't rendering the bottom side of this? That will save us so much on the game's resources. It's really cool. So I'm making these snow, I think is what I decided to make them before. Same color as this as well. Also, I should not forget to anchor them. Alright, so yeah, these are however many wide, 10 I guess. Yeah, 10. So 5 of these. Part divider, my favorite of all time. 5. Okay, fine, do it on the Z-axis, see if I care. Ugh. Okay, maybe these are a little bit too chunky. Hang on a second. I'm actually gonna make them a bit smaller. Nope. That's pretty good. All right. There we are. Now I'm gonna duplicate all this over to the other side. Like that. And I'm gonna get rid of this one and this one, and I think we're pretty much, good to go. I'll need to use Archimedes as well. Hopefully I haven't used Archimedes since last time I needed it. I'm gonna make these a group. I'll just call it Pillow Group for now. Pillow Group. Okay, Pilo Group, that works. Alright, gotta sleep. Alright, well have a great time, have a great rest, as Shubil said. You should redo the tree textures. What's wrong with the tree okay, you know what, you're right. I think the tree textures, the issue with the tree textures is that, like, the branches need to be a separate texture than this part. This is okay, I like this. This is not okay. So yeah, someday I'll do that. Someday I'll do that. But that requires like redoing the mesh and separating the mesh and all that, so everything to do with the mesh. So I'm not gonna do that for a while. There we go. Okay. So I think... Interesting. Why are those... Where's there overlap there? These aren't just exactly too wide, aren't they? Yeah. Interesting. So why is there overlap? Oh my gosh. Also, why is the pivot on the end of these parts? That's really weird. Give me 1 second. Ah. First of all, I'm gonna reset that pivot because that's driving me mad. Edit pivot, reset, boom. I love the truck noises in the background, really adds to the aesthetic. Yes, that was real life, I think. Yeah, so for some reason, okay. Well, as long as I know these are 2 studs wide, I can just move them 2 studs that way, right? Can't I? Yeah. I don't know if this will work or not still, but, you know, worth a shot, I guess. Ah. This is how I did it last stream, and it worked just fine, so I'm not sure why it would be giving me trouble now. Archimedes. Yeah, it's still not... Okay, I know why. I think I know why. Maybe. Magic wand tool. Yeah. Get rid of all that except for this one. Let's see if it works now. If I paste at original location. Okay. Paste into at original location. Thank you. No, it's still not working for some reason. Whatever, let me just see what happens if I do this real quick. See, it looks fine until there's like overlap here for some reason. As long as I know that. Oh man, I almost got rid of the stairs too. What the heck? I promise this worked last time. I don't know why it's not working this time. I'm so annoyed by it. I was there, I can vouch, thank you. Let me just see what's going on here. Did I actually, Shubil, did I actually just like resize all of these manually when I found them, or did I find a way to just make it work on its own? Because I feel like this should be working because it's like exactly the same size that it was before lengthwise. They're just thicker. I mean, the top part's working okay, so. But yeah, I can't remember. Maybe that was a thing. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. It looks like I found a way to do it now, so. Boom, okay. Good, thank goodness. Thank the Lord. Let's see. Let's see here. What is the size of this? Hang on a second, I'm gonna undo a whole bunch and let me see something real quick. Okay, yeah, there are two. I don't know why. It was crazy, but I figured it out, so I don't care. I'm not gonna spend any more time on it. I gotta let go of perfectionism or it's gonna hold me back. Size 2. There we go. I'm just glad the outer edge looks nice, you know? Why is there so much truck? There's a lot of truck happening. I don't know why. Okay, so there's that. Let's go. Alright, so this one, I think the gap was like, what, 36 or so? It works, don't touch it. I'm thinking. Okay, despite my thinking, I actually want to show off something kind of cool. I learned from a commenter on one of my shorts. There's actually I learned from myself just now that I forgot to drag my chat back over. I'm so sorry. You can actually do a speedrunner strat. You can actually duplicate objects while you're dragging them, and I want to show that off real quick because I kind of want to do that anyway. Duplicate, 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 duplicate. Look at that. It's so much nicer, isn't it? I kind of want to turn off snapping as well. Snap the parts. Duplicate, 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 duplicate. Look at that. Oh, it's so cool. I love it. I know, it's such a cool, like, speedrunner strat. Like, there's probably people who can do this, like, really quickly, right? Surely. Pro moves, pro moves. It's so cool. Ooh, it's satisfying. I separated this union for nothing. So expand by 0 studs, please. There we go. Make union of that. Which I really shouldn't, because unions are not the best for Roblox optimization because it suck. They suck. I should export these as a mesh, even though the topology is bad and all that. I should export these as a mesh because then at least it'll be a single ID instead of two. Very low on the priority list, right? Priority list right now. Oh bother. Simply because it's just two IDs, so it's not like, you know, the end of the world. I cannot get these to line up properly for some reason. Like the bricks. I don't know why. That's aggravating. Maybe if I do this first? I don't know. Why is it not, That sucks. Is there a way to manually rotate texture tiling? No, not that I know of. God, how did I do this before then? Like, literally, like... What? It worked if I just duplicated the brick and got rid of it. That's weird, but I'll take it. Sure. Wow, okay, that works. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. I gotta check on something. I'm gonna get myself a soda. Oh. Be right back. Hi. I guess I forgot to configure this button on my stream deck to hide my avatar and not like my face, so that's just I love that it just happened to be over my avatar's face. That's great. Okay, be right back. For real this time, if my button will work. No, it won't. This stream might be cursed. I've been streaming for an hour and I've gotten almost nothing done. But, in all fairness, that's how a lot of them start, I guess. Alright. Facecam off. I gotta fix that button. Alright, I'll be right back. This is the first time I'm seeing you in real life? Really? Hi. It's been a while since Real Cat has shown up. I know, right? Like, I just feel like my avatar fits better with the Roblox aesthetic. But yeah, I'll probably do my real face for... I'll probably show my real face for the Batman stream coming up. Because yes, everyone's decided Batman. I'll be right back. Early cat face reveal, I guess, even though he revealed his face in his very first episode that he uploaded. Okay. Well, this is a lot of work, But now that that part's over, we can export this as a mesh, but I'm not going to just yet, because I think I'd rather like export this whole thing if I can. Does anybody know off the top of their head the triangle limit for Roblox meshes? But yeah, Batman Arkham City was the winner. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'll show you in a second. Let me pull up my Discord because I got a link to the poll on there. That'll be quick, I think. Quicker. Voting. There it is. Favorite soda? Anything other than Dr. Pepper is blasphemy. Normally I'm a Coke guy, but lately, Pepsi Wild Cherry and Cream. Oof. Fantastic. So yeah, after I finish the ending areas, I will be taking a break from Roblox game development, and I will be doing a gaming stream. Burn the heathen. No, don't burn me. I'm very burnable. You can roast me. Anyway, I'm just gonna get rid of all this because I don't need it, and it's like very distracting. I'm a pure water drinker. I'm jealous because if I could snap my fingers and stop being so addicted to soda, I would, believe me. But in any case, after I finish the ending to the game, I am going to do a gaming stream. And I was torn if I wanted to resume Overlord because I never finished that, or do Batman Arkham City New Game Plus because I said I was going to do that and never did. After I finished the main game. You guys, with 67 votes, which is insane, that's like the most votes I've ever gotten on a poll, have decided Batman Arkham City Game Plus. That is what I'm doing for the gaming stream, so stay tuned. And let me know if you want me to show my face or my VTuber character on that, because I frankly could go either way. Showed my face for the entirety of the regular game mode, so, you know. Mountain Berry Blast, cool. Also, Baja Blast is really yummy. I like Baja Blast. Baja Blast is at Taco Bell, and that's where I first tried it. Very delish. Alright, Roblox, mesh, triangle, limit. What is my search? 10,000 triangles. Okay, how many pillow bricks do I have? I've gone beyond pillow bricks here. 46 items. And how many triangles are they each? 410. Calculator time. Nerdcat has returned. Do I have a pair of glasses in my props? Let me see real quick. 1 second. Let's see if I can put a pair of glasses on me. I really wish there was a way to do this without like showing all the settings and stuff. That to bind it to hotkeys would be great. Okay, well, I got it. Hello. Alright, so you got 410 triangles. Let's pull up the calculator. 410, no, not that much. 410 multiplied by... how many again? 46 times 46 would be 18,860 triangles. Hello, Echo Yaps, welcome to stream. So yeah, that is quite above the triangle limit, I must say. I'm getting rid of the glasses now. I don't care if you're gonna see the settings, it's fine. It's just too much of a hassle to... okay, bye-bye. How do I delete? Delete, there we go. I'm still getting used to it, my bad. You know what I could do, probably, is just crop out, like... I guess I could just crop out, like, where the settings are, but I can do that off camera, so... Yep. 10,000 triangle limit, that's okay. So yeah, it would be best to have like 2 of these be individual meshes instead. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's line more of these up, and then hopefully we'll be able to get to some actual building. Wouldn't that be nice? I mean, we're doing actual building now, but I mean like, yeah, Echo Yaps, welcome to stream. Good to see you. Hopefully we'll be able to cover up this. Okay, here's what I want to do in this stream, because it's come to my attention, I never actually said what the stream goal should be, but here is my stream goal for the night. I want to cover up all of this. Every single thing you see here, I want that all completely covered up. I want to hopefully copy and paste that to the other side, which won't be necessarily easy, but it will not be all that hard, I don't think. Especially if I group things as I go, which is something I need to get in the habit of doing anyway. And then I hope to maybe add some to this area out here, so it's not just empty space when you get out to outside the asylum. Okay, let's do that pro speedrunner strat once again. Duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. That's so cool. I never knew you could just like duplicate objects while you're dragging them. It is easy to accidentally like duplicate too much, and then you're left with like 2 copies in the exact same place, so use with caution is the moral. There must be some way to like, I mean there is, but I don't even know why I said there must be some way. I already know there's a way to temporarily hide the grass. But I'm not gonna do that just yet, because I don't really need to anymore. I should have made this a group. So, okay, maybe I will do that actually. Is that under workspace settings, or I think it's under terrain settings? Decoration, yeah, okay. Ah, that's much better, I can see. In fact, I'm just gonna get rid of this for a second. Use magic wand tool. What do you mean these aren't touching? What the heck? There we go. Okay, I guess they're not touching. That's strange. Okay, now that I've done that, I should be able to paste at original location. But, oh, but then it selects it, doesn't it? Okay. This is what I mean when I say I'm not a good builder. Okay, group all those. Now, paste it at original location. Real quick, let me see something. This does not look like the same color. Do these have a use part color checkbox I didn't check or something? Like unions do? No, I guess I just look different. Interesting, okay. Well, that's fine. Alright, let's duplicate all this to the other side. Right, oh gosh, here. About. Might need to adjust this position later, but I can do that. I definitely need to get rid of this. Okay, decision time. One really long one to cover up this gap, or a one really small one to cover up this gap? Which is it gonna be? I gotta vote long one, so I'm gonna do that unless everybody tells me otherwise. Are you gonna make your mesh parts public ever? I don't know, maybe some of them. I feel like some of them could be. That's weird. It looks weird, I'm sorry, it does. But it's a necessary kind of weird. Okay, so this is not something that should be in that model, I don't think. Okay. Because I just want this separate. And yes, I will be exporting this and re-importing it as its own model. Interesting. Oh yeah, pillow group. That's right. I made all these pillow groups, didn't I? Okay. Hello, Bukima. You are noticed. Please do not spam the chat, though. Also, why are these like this still? Like, oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I think I'll, like, do this. There you go. Oh my, I looked away for a second. Yeah. Things happen when Shubo looks away. What was your first game ever? Like, to play or to make? What the heck? Why does it not show me groups? Okay, well, doesn't matter. Pillow group. I'm grouping all the pillow groups. Groupception. Pillow path, I guess, for lack of a better term. Now I can ungroup all of these inside the other group, and then they'll all just be part of that one group. Are you confused yet? I know I am. Hashtag fire Shoebill. I'm not firing Shoebill. He's awesome. To make battle block. No, not battle block theater. That's not mine. Basic brick battle is the name I'm looking for. It was literally what it sounds like. It's literally just a basic brick battle game. There are 2 big skyscrapers. It was a capture the flag thing, and it was fun. But you know. It's a brick battle game, so dime a dozen. Yeah, just the classic Roblox loadout: rocket launcher, slingshot, super ball, link sword, time bomb, the trowel, all those, paintball gun, and you just battle each other. And I had fun. I had fun with friends there. So, yeah. Oh, duplicate. Pillow path equals PP. I'm 21, by the way. I'm not very much mature. It's fine. We all let a moment slip or two. I'm just making sure I didn't accidentally. Oh gosh, making sure I accidentally didn't, you know, have too many duplicates here. Like duplicate something twice when I shouldn't have. So yeah, it's a speedrunner tactic, but if you're like me, you spend a lot more time trying to cover all bases. So, you know, is it really faster? Yeah, you know what? I don't think there is any. I hate when I accidentally stack duplicates. Yes, stacked duplicates. That's what I'm on the hunt for, but I don't see any. All right, I think we're good to export this as a mesh now. So let me go ahead and grab this. Select children. Boom. Why is this not part of it? Paste into it, original location. Select children again. If I can find my way to the button. Haha. Alright, and it's still not everything. Oh, I missed a pillow group. That's what the problem was. Gah. Alright, I think this is the last time, I promise. Okay. Export. I don't think I even need to do the select children option. I think you can actually just export a model. What are your future plans for Ghost Hunt? I've talked about this in past streams, but we'll go over it again. So after the ending update is released, I'm going to take a short break, play some video games like Batman, which is what people voted for. I'm going to, when I get back into it, I'm going to revamp the gameplay loop so that you actually have to find batteries for your flashlight, and Ghost will attack you if the battery gets too low, and you're also going to earn points for collecting evidence. of the building's history and of the hauntings. And with those points, you can unlock other items, which will allow you to explore more of the building. So there's a progression. Pillow brick path. New. Okay. Back into Blender we go. I'm starting a new project. Don't save. Import. I can't believe I've been streaming for over an hour already, and I've still gotten not much done. That's kind of lame. Pillow brick path new. Geometry to origin. At least I've gotten really quick at this, you know? It's beautiful. How many Robux did the first game make you? I mean, it's still making me Robux, so a lot. FBX. Selected objects. 0.01. Good to go. I should just ghost hunt. Yeah, I don't know the exact number. Pillow, brick, path, new. Export FBX. Okay, now I can import that. Now, I'm well aware that this still isn't the best for game optimization, because it's still quite a bit of polygons, even though it's less than it was before. But also, what the frick? Hold on a minute. Why is it? Oh, I know why. I think. Yes, okay. I basically almost imported the object file instead of the FBX, my bad. Ghost hunt, good to go. My tycoon is more of a learning project type of thing, but I'm hoping to earn at least a little bit from when it's published. Yeah, that's cool. Pillow, brick, path, new. Yeah, I'm aware this isn't the most optimized option because it's still quite a bit of triangles. As we can see from this warning saying that it's like, you know, too many polygons. But despite that... Oh, use imported pivot? No thanks. It's one ID instead of like, you know, the game having to deal with two different ideas. Because like if this were a union or whatever, and well, I mean, I couldn't make these a union anyway, but you understand. It's still better than what I had is what I'm trying to say. Because we're not rendering the underside of these, so it's like each one of these bricks is like half the polygons than what the ones that we had before. I have no clue if I'm making sense or not. I'm just like talking out of thin air here. I really hate having to like guess where to place things. But under the circumstances, I think it might be genuinely the best option. Is that where it was about? I can kind of tell just by looking at, yeah. I mean, that's close enough, I guess. Right about there, that's where it was. Okay. So real quick, let me ungroup this. Pillow brick path. I don't want the surface appearance because that also stops it from being the color I decide to make it. For some reason, I don't know why. I also feel like these should be a little bit, yeah, like that. A little bit more yellow because the snow texture looks a bit different from that. That looks much better. Okay. Maybe a little lighter though. Something like that. All right, I'm gonna cut this and now it's at the clipboard, I guess. Because I'm gonna want this model, actually. Pasted original location. Yay, it did keep it. Okay. Bye. When you publish it, tell me the name of it. I'd like to play the Tycoon. Yeah. I once saw the ghost of Morrison Jr. in Ghost Hunt. Yeah, he's rare. He's really rare, for sure. But sometimes you do see him. That's really cool. What am I doing here? Gosh. Alright, it's okay. I can work with it. Get rid of those. Now I can probably use the magic wand tool here, right? Yeah. Get rid of those. Size this back a bit. Size this back a bit. Sometimes it's just more art than science. Okay, maybe I'll have a long one. No, I'll do this. There we go. Dang. It's lots of little tweaks, but I think it's worth it to make stuff looking good. Brainiac Gamer, what you making, bro? I am making this. Dun 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 dun. No, I'm making like Ghost Hunt, which is a classic Roblox horror game from 2011, I think. It turned 14 this year, so yeah. I just woke up one day and realized it still had something of an active following, so I started updating it again, like a couple years back, I guess by now. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. But yeah, the game's been like in existence without an ending for a while, so I'm like making the ending areas finally, at the behest of my community, who I love. Also, look at this. Happy little accidents. Like, some of these like just fit perfectly, like puzzle pieces. That's awesome. I'm working on stage 2 right now, which involves modeling new machines that give you money and cycle and basic bug hunting. Awesome. Yeah, I really would love to make a Tycoon game someday. It sounds like it'd be loads of fun to make one, honestly. Really does sound like it'd be fun, and I kind of want to. I've kind of got plans to make kind of a Tycoon game, but I don't know if I could call it just a Tycoon game, and that's all I'm gonna say about it because it's gonna take me a while to make, and I don't want someone to find out about it and steal my idea. So, since apparently now I know that Roblox games go for like $150 million for some reason to some people and some companies, that's insane. Pillow path. All right. Export select, export selection. Who owned the office near Dr. Samuel's office? Well, it depends on which one, because there's several offices near that one. Also, I don't know. If it's not the one in the upstairs middle, I don't know. Roblox meshes exported from Roblox. Pillow. Brickapath. 2. Maybe I should have called it B. That might be less confusing. Delete that. Because I've got Pillow Brick Path New and Pillow Brick Path 2. So that's kind of That's not the clearest, in my opinion. It's not the clearest thing. All right, geometry to origin. There we are. Time to re-export as FBX. Pillar big path. To FBX. Sure. Go near Dr. Samuel's offices. Okay, 1 second. Export that stuff. I'll do that after I finish importing that stuff. Okay, position, copy. Now I should be free to delete that. Okay, import 3D. I always misplace this button for some reason. Roblox meshes, ghost hunt, good to go. Ha! And pillow big path to FBX. There it is. Yes, it's too many triangles, I know. Or polygons, rather. Use imported pivot. No, I'm good. Sure, actually, why not? It didn't fix my issue last time, so, you know, I'll give it a try. On a scale from 1 to 10, how difficult is Roblox Studio compared to other game engine like Godot or GDevelop? Well, you're kind of asking the wrong guy, to be fair, because I have not tried any other game engines. But I would say it's probably really easier just because there's a lot of like extra documentation, because like everybody and their grandma wants to make a Roblox game someday, I feel like. So what that means is there's probably like loads of YouTube tutorials out there. I mean, there is loads of YouTube tutorials out there, so if you want to make like a Five Nights at Freddy's camera system, there's probably a tutorial for it. If you want to make a game similar to another Roblox game that you've played, there's probably a tutorial for that. So, you know, just loads of, there's more info in general. So I would say for that reason, it's probably a lot easier. Yeah, having to cut out my triangles kind of messed things up a little bit, but not too severely. So just don't look too closely at it and it will look good. Yeah, really please don't look too closely at this. Ugh, it bothers me. Oh, it bothers me a lot, my gosh. Oh well. Oh well, I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it and hope nobody notices how bad it looks. Also, honest question, like, I'm not gonna be too upset if you guys think, that this would look better as just, like, a straight curb instead of, you know, bricks. Fostrate, said that wouldn't be the worst option, and I don't disagree, but I like the fanciness of this, so if you guys think that a straight curb would be better, it would definitely be better for optimization purposes, but if you guys think it would look better as well, let me know. Well, what have we here? I don't know, I still think this looks okay, even though it had to cut out several polygons. But yeah, Roblox Studio probably easier just because there's lots of people on it and therefore lots of people making tutorials on it and stuff, so. But again, I've never developed in anything else, so I'm not the best person to ask. I'm basically just rotating every other one around so that it looks more random. But I can't help but notice they fit together like perfect little puzzle pieces, so, you know. It's a shame to get rid of that, but I feel like it's more realistic if it's not like that. It is so cool though that it's like that. I think if my calculations are correct, I should be able to just select all of these and rotate them all around at once. Because I think it will line up perfectly, right? Won't it? Yeah, it will. Okay. Works for me. I should have been doing that all along. All right, we are done with the pillow brick path. Thank goodness. Never want to do that again. That's all anchored. That's all anchored. Might consider making these meshes too, but I can do that later. All right, let's get to work on covering up this area finally. Ugh. Like this whole thing, all of this needs to be covered up. I, for one, think that it would be You can finally make real progress on the game. Heck yeah. I think this would be easiest if I start with this, to be honest. I could be wrong, but that's what I feel. So I'm gonna give that a shot. Okay. Union, what was it called? Roof snow? Roof snow. I don't think it matters because I don't think any like script selects this. All right, now can we go to, yeah. I just remembered. All right, this is Samuel Rodinger's office. What are you talking about? Also, I'm getting rid of several of these books because these were actually Samuel Rodinger's books and he's still alive in the story, so he would have taken all these with him. Office, like the TV show? No. Alright, so I'm at Samuel Rodinger's office, and which office are you talking about? Are you talking about this one across from it? Where's Dwight? Filing cabinet is in the wall, looked like. Now go to the right. Yeah, so if you're talking about, well, here's a short answer. Unless it's this one right up here, I don't know. But this was probably Morstan Jr.'s office right here. Anyone else is a complete unknown for now. Maybe I'll give them names later. I kind of had the idea that this would be like another psychiatrist who was like kind of a rival of Samuel Rodinger, because like the character arc of Samuel Rodinger is he was awesome, basically. That's basically his story. Is he was like he's a really young modern psychiatrist who scoffed at like the old methods like lobotomies and, you know, electroshock therapy. He thought they were worthless and ineffective. So as part of that character arc, I thought it would be kind of interesting if there's also a rival doctor who's older, who actually thought that all of that stuff actually worked for some reason. Which might just be fueled by like prejudice against like insane people. So yeah, could have been his office, but... And yeah, if that's the truth, then the older guy like held a serious grudge against like Samuel Rodinger because in his heart of hearts, he feels like he realizes he's being replaced and that he's like the old that's being replaced with the new. Which is kind of interesting lore, in my opinion, but I don't know, maybe you guys think it's crap. Either way, let's get to work. So I'm thinking what we can do is just take all this stuff right here. That's good enough, honestly. Duplicate it, make a model, make this bit here the primary part of said model. Make this the primary part of said... Why is it not wanting to do that? What's wrong with this? Why wouldn't you want to make that the primary part of that model? Okay, I guess you do. That's fine. Good. Oh no, I've selected the... hang on. Okay. I'm renaming this to false wall because I almost deleted the entire upstairs. No, that sounds like a cool idea. I love a dynamic like that. I mean, I think it's cool because it kind of narratively encapsulates one of the biggest reasons why the asylum shut down. I know that sounds crazy, but like, just hear me out. Like, I say that because like, I don't know why I said I lost my train of thought, but oh gosh. I guess it's just because like it represents how over time insane asylums were becoming obsolete and going extinct, so to speak. So yeah, there's that, I guess. So yeah, just with two characters only. This could be a hallway someday, by the way. Not, I think, today, but, you know, maybe someday. So far so cool, I guess, but... Ah, frick. Yeah, it's not perfectly aligned, is it? No. No. Let me edit the pivot real quick. I'm only doing this because I might actually fully flesh this out as another part of the asylum someday, so I kind of want to take the opportunity to be all finicky with it while I have the chance. If that makes sense. Okay. Boop, there we go. Nice. Now it's flawless. Forgot to anchor the full Tycoon's worth of rebar frame. Do you have the magic wand tool? Because if that's a unique like color, material, and name, you can fix it very quickly just by clicking on like one of those and it will select all of them once. Just saying. I'm gonna edit the pivot right. Where is it? There it is. Okay. There we go. And then put this right here like that. Ha! Ha ha! Okay, so far so good. Let me try something with resize align. Rounded joint, or rounded join rather. Ooh, that's not what I want. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let me try gap fill, maybe that'll do something. I suspect I'm gonna, oh, that's not terrible. One stud. I have no clue how gap fill works, to be honest. Oh, like that, okay. But the thing is, these are wedges, it's not an actual part, and that's kind of problematic. Yeah, I think it might be best if I just like figure out how to use a corner wedge or something. This is tricky. Let me scope this out real quick as an option. Resize align. Outer touch, I guess. Sure, why not? Okay, so what I guess I could do is take this, stretch it out like this. Might make another union, I know, awful. I'm a little over dependent on unions, I'll admit. I'll be the first to admit that. Kind of hard not to be though, because they are handy in the midst of building. I know you guys are probably thinking I'm an absolute lunatic right now, but I promise you, like, what part type not supported? What do you mean? You get out of here with that. And Abuski. I mean, it almost worked. Give me 1 second. No, that's as close as it'd get. I mean, does it count? Okay, I see the problem. Resize align that to that. No! What the heck? Extend. Yeah, there we go, okay. No. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I need like a deep dive to explain how exactly each of these settings works. I feel like that would benefit me like a lot. Sam, what is happening? Every time I look away, something really does happen. Big roof. It is a big roof, yeah, I don't like it. I think I've got the wrong approach, so I'm not gonna do it this way. I wish Fostrate were here. He could probably tell me how to do it, like, exactly. No joke, he probably could. Roof be looking thick, indeed. What mic did you use? What music did you use in Ghost Hunt when the surgeon guy attacks you in the morgue? It's completely stolen from Outlast. It's the Outlast surgeon chase music. I'm not very proud of it, but it's true. I can't help but feel like I was on the right track here, at least. But I don't know. Maybe that's just me being... It's just me being crazy, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I guess all I can really think to do is take one of these, like this, and use Archimedes to make it more of a rounded roof, but I kind of don't want it to be a rounded roof. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work either. Ugh. I'm very much open to suggestions with this one, to be honest. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Export selection. Exported from roblox. I'll call it false roof. Because for now it is false. Get rid of that. Import false roof object. False roof. Where's false roof? False roof. You know, I know Blender's trying to be really cool and all by having its own import and export interface, but it's kind of annoying to find stuff that way. Not gonna lie. Geometry to origin. Hello. Now let's see if I can modify this in here real quick. Ah, yes, you are quite strange, aren't you? That's such a diss, I apologize. Wireframe, please. No, wireframe. Gosh, I hate this. No. Man, Roblox topology really is pretty bad, isn't it? Okay. Let's see how well this goes. I mean, it's not exactly what I was looking for. Hang on. A face. Ah. Now we're getting somewhere. A face. Ah, yes, okay, face. There. Nice. We have done it. I guess. I don't know. I mean, I think it's done enough. I don't know. I want to know how bridge edge loops works because it's really cool, like, once you get the hang of it. Let me just select all these and see if that's good enough. Bridge edge loops. No. Let's go, question mark, right? What if I went by faces? Maybe that'd work. Ah! Yo! Let's freaking go! Oh my gosh, all right. So now I know I can do that. I can actually tweak some settings. Bridge edge loops. All right, so down here in the corner, you can see merge factor. All right, nobody forget merge factor was at 0.5 before. Twist, I don't want to mess with. Cuts, oh, look at that. You can mess with the amount of cuts too. I don't want to. Smoothness, maybe that coincides with number of cuts. No, it doesn't. It's still not exactly what I want it to be though. Because I literally just want it to be like a corner wedge, but oh gosh. But this might be the only way we can make that happen. Merge. What does that do? Oh my gosh. Closed loop. Loop parts. I have no idea what any of this does, by the way. In case you couldn't tell. Twist is weird. Number of cuts is weird. 2. Blend path. Not sharp. Profile factor. I'm doing something. Ah, this is so weird. I don't know what I'm doing at all. Linear, ah. Blend surface, blend path, sharp, sphere, smooth. I don't know what any of this means. Okay, this is almost there, but we've got this weird like dorsal fin looking thing up here, which I don't really like. Smoothness 2. Smoothness 2. 0.1. Is that it? No. Couldn't be that simple. Okay. This is so bizarre. I might just have to cut my losses and have it look like this, to be honest. Because I don't know what else to do unless I can do this and like stretch it out this way. Oh, that might be an option. Hang on, let me switch to top view real quick. I mean, I can move it, but I can't like move it perfectly. At all. Let me go back to top view 1 second. Yeah, it's really weird. It's really, really weird. I think I'll just keep it this way for now, and I don't know. I'll modify it later if I can. But y'all understand what I like would prefer to do, right? Where it's just like a sharp corner. You know what I mean? Export FBX. False roof. Really wish Fostrate were here because he'd probably know how to do that, like in the blink of an eye. All right, import 3D. I'm starting to remember where that button is. Ghost hunt, good to go. false roof open. File geometry. Where's this? Object geometry. Use imported pivot. No. Let's see if this gets placed exactly where I want it. Okay. So here's my old false roof, I guess. Where is it? Why is it not selecting it? I called it false wall, I guess, for some reason. Okay, it's just these. It's just these. So let me make those a model. Oh my gosh. The problem is, since they're rotated, it's not gonna have a normal, like, pivot or whatever, or orientation or whatever. Whatever, I'll still try to copy and paste the position and see what happens. Yeah, that's not it, Chief. That's not working. Real quick, I'll get rid of the oh, not that. Ungroup. Why are you not ungrouping? I want to get rid of the surface appearance so all of it can be bricks. Or not bricks, roof shingles rather. Roof shingles, boom. Roof shingles and the same color. That's a good starting place, I guess. That's not roof shingles, is it? Bye, Catulus. Gotta go. Have a good night. Have a good night. Oh, this looks weird. It looks weird, but not from a distance. Yeah, have a good night, aviation expert. Glad you could make it to stream. Alright, so... I guess the question is, like, can I just, like, add this and make it the primary part? Or something? Add this to the group, maybe? Just to level out the bounding box. I mean, kinda. Also remember, it's nighttime, it'll be harder to see. It'll be pretty much impossible to see, yeah. Which makes me wonder if all of this is a waste of time. Alright, before I do this, actually, I am going to try one more time my union method. Just to make sure that it's completely out of the question. Negate. Boom. Oh my gosh. Murder you. I'm just a bit fed up with Roblox Studio. That's all. I hate everything. I hate everything. But I think it's a me problem, actually, because this should be like here. Where's resize align? Resize align. Boom. Alright, I get it. I get it. The problem is it also needs to get rid of everything under this as well. That's not all that surprising. Oh gosh, not what I wanted to do. Okay, I think we might be getting there actually. Okay, so now I just need to take this and do the same thing to this other one, I guess. Which means first I need to separate this again, don't I? Yes, I do. That's okay. Size align this to that. It's so messy. It's so messy. But I think this is gonna work actually. Union. I know. It doesn't. It's not that it doesn't bother me that unions are horrible and I'm using unions when I shouldn't be. It's just that, like, you know, this is not that complex of a union and I'm just not that worried about it. So there. All right, how are we doing with this so far? Cool. I just need to do kind of the same thing where I get rid of everything else as well under here. So separate, duplicate this. Oh my gosh. Doesn't help that I feel like I'm boring, by the way. Is this it? Ah, there we are. I don't know why it's acting like that, but okay. Lovely. Not... I mean, it's not perfect, but, you know. I think, I don't know what I think. No, it's okay. That's weird that it wraps that shape around like that. Okay, so this I can get rid of. Roblox Studio. From the limited time I've used it, is annoying. It can be, yeah. But it's also cool at the same time, so, you know. I'm not gonna be too perfectionistic about this because it's just a false wall that you're gonna see in the distance, so, you know. But hey, we got it working at the very least. Roof snow, separate that as well. Get this over here like that, and this over here like that. There you go. Rename, please. Okay, thank you. Roof snow. Ha. Got it. All right, we have made it. We have made it work, and I'm happy about it. What a mess that was, but we're done with that part of it. Pop. There we are. I feel like I should just be using resize align a lot for this as well, because I think that would kind of speed me up a bit. But hey, it's starting to, oops, hang on a second. It's starting to look nice. Also, I'm gonna have to completely overhaul this roof snow next Christmas season, because like I need to cover the outside too. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. That's gonna be my favorite thing to do ever in the history of ever. I don't know why these black parts are still here, but oh well. They can stay for a while, I guess. Yeah, covering the landscape in snow is not actually that fun. The ground part was fun, but the roof part was not. Ugh. Oh my gosh, and I have to cover all the roofs on the outside with snow. But it's okay. I think I'll group these real quick and call them courtyard, false walls, because when I copy and paste this, I will need to do it section by section. I really regret building, you know what? It just occurred to me why all of this has sucked all along. I just figured it out just now. I have built a building from the inside out. That is why everything has sucked. Sometimes whenever I draw something that looked ugly, I just read a book about art. That sounds like a good fix. Maybe I should read a book about architecture. But yeah, it just occurred to me, that's why all of this has sucked so much. I did not need to do that. That's why all of this has sucked so much. Because I've built a building from the inside out. I've done it completely opposite to how people do it in real life, kind of, I think. Well, I don't know about that, but I've done it completely opposite to the way I should have done, and that much I do know for an absolute fact. Okay. Let's size that up, I guess. Okay, now all of this can also come up, resize a line, boom, boom. This is where that resize a line is gonna really come in handy, right here. I'll probably like decorate some of this up with some stuff as well so it doesn't look so like empty. But that is gonna happen after this, I guess. Bald asylum. It suffers from building pattern baldness. Yeah, that just looks kind of weird, so I'm gonna update that eventually and just have like, I don't know, maybe some circular windows there or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna put there, but it's gonna be cool, so stay tuned. Dang, you said something I was expecting. You were expecting or weren't? Paste at location. Ha, take that. What did I say? Oh, but it looks pretty so far. See, it's not going terribly. That's the thing, like, this process, all things considered, is not going all that badly. It's hilarious how it's like that. Oh, that roof will be so great. Yeah, it's coming along, isn't it? Kinda. Why is it like this? Brilliant. I'm sure people looking at this little corner from all the way over there will be really glad I did that. I honestly hate my perfectionism so much, but I can't, like, seem to overcome it sometimes. Boop. There we go. I was basically telling you to read books about architecture. Yeah. I should have. I should have done. I should have. Oh, hold on. Oh. How very interesting. So all of this needs to come down, actually. Which makes sense, and that's going to be easy. Resize a line. That to this. Nobody playing the game right now knows that I'm doing any of this, which is another kind of weird thought. I should probably really get rid of the snow now, though, right? Okay. Now the trick of all this, yeah, this might suck actually. Once again, my show constraint details got turned on for some reason. I don't know why. How do I turn it off again? Show welds? Okay, yeah, it was show welds actually that got turned on for some reason. Yeah, the trick of all this is going to be lining up these parts of the roof with this part. I'm not looking forward to that, and it's something I don't want to do it, but I got to, and the time is upon us, so yeah. We'll do that, and then we'll add these windows. Also, you know what? I am grouping these. I've made up my mind. I am not making these a union, and then I'm not separating these and then making them a union one more time. I'm just keeping them a group. I'm keeping them in a group and calling the group roof snow that way. Roof snow. Alright, no more having to separate that. And now that I made that decision, that's like going to be the last time that I would have had to do that. Okay. So best way to go about doing this is what, I wonder? Well, let me duplicate this. Bring this all the way over here. Make this a bit smaller. I'm gonna edit the pivot real quick. Boop. So it's right there and right there. Ha. Now I can rotate this. Aha. And just like that, I know that the top of this brick is how tall the roof section here needs to be. Haha, I'm a genius. Cool. Not really, but you know, I can dream. I can dream of being a genius. I dream of genius. I can do that window out of bounds thing to reach the end. Yeah, you could. You could literally skip like the entire thing we've been working on for the past like however long, several months. Okay, so I can move this over here, right? I'll get it lined up with this first. Cat, you're already a genius. You've seen the ladder. I made the ladder. Okay, now the trick of all this is to make this dead flippin' center with this without changing the height of it. Well, actually, you know what? I don't think it really matters if the height is off, so because it's okay to have a roof that goes into a taller roof like that, isn't it? That ladder will forever be mentioned, at least by me, huh? Yeah, I think it deserves it. It really does. I spent hours on that ladder. Yeah, I think that's fine, actually. I think I'll just do that. Hello, Tropics! Welcome to stream. Good to see you. Glad you're here. We are making some pretty good progress, actually. Alright, what happens? Let me try an experiment. What happens if I resize the line this to that? Well, it's not exactly what I wanted, but I think it will get me there. Let's rotate this around like that and put it right wherever. I don't know. I think the best solution would actually be this. Okay, first of all, this is too long. I'm putting it over here. Ugh. Lua hates me. It hates everybody. It's not just you. Size align this to that. Okay. Where to pivot at? I'm gonna be forever in chicken sandwiches debt for telling me to edit the pivot and things, because that is quite handy. I might even make a YouTube short about it. Alright, so there's that, all nice and cool and dandy. So now, I can just take this and put that there, and take this and put that there, kind of. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't look at me like that. There must be a better way to do this, right? But I guess it looks close enough, so resize the line this to that. Ah ha ha. See, we're making progress. We're making good progress. Look at this. Almost all of this is covered up now. I mean, we still have to cover all this up too, but you know. I think the hardest part is, oh gosh. I think the hardest part is over. I'm completely ignoring this corner that I just saw, but I don't think we have to do that. Where's the decorative roof trimming? We'll get there. We'll get there. I'll do the decorative trimming after I do the rest of I'll do the decorative roof trimming after I do the decorative roof from the reference image. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry. Which means I'm gonna have to size these back a couple studs. What's a good distance, actually? 4 studs back? 4 studs back. That looks good. That looks good for proper roof trimming. We'll trim up the roof. Let me find that reference image, actually. Okay. I did not move that to my pictures, did I? And I should have. Okay, give me a second. I'm sorry if this like does weird things to stream, but I need to replug one of my hard drives because it's not showing up on my list of things for some reason. There it is. Okay, Seagate Plus. Whoop. I mostly just want to listen to you suffer while I'm simultaneously suffering with my project. Yes, it's encouraging to see a builder of, what, 17 years or whatever, 14 years I guess, you know, suffer, because then you don't have to feel bad about your suffering. I get it. I totally understand. Plus, like, rage compilations are fun to watch anyway. Asylum. That's why people make, rage compilations of like Markiplier and people like that. That's not the image I chose. Okay, stop your search, man. All right, look, what do we got? Ah, roof trimming. So here's our reference image. Before I forget, I am copying this to my pictures on my current computer so I don't have to dig for it ever again. Excuse me. Okay. So roof trimming. This is not gonna be fun. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Let me think about it for a minute while I use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm very curious as to where the like 50 viewers that were watching the other streams have gone, but oh well, I'm just glad you guys are here. So let's see, we've got this nice little reference images. Did I actually spend more time writing that than I spent going to the bathroom? That's hilarious if that's the case, but okay, so I realized that I was supposed to figure out how I wanted to do this because I had no idea before. Now I have the opposite problem. I have several ideas and I don't know which one I want to go with. Kind of wedges or tilted parts like that, I guess. I don't know. I think what I'll do actually is duplicate these like this. The easiest solution is often the best. True, but that would require me to know what the easiest solution is. And I don't know which, but I'm thinking maybe if I do this and then this. Where's my reference image? What the heck are those like? I'm going somewhere with this, I promise. Oh my gosh, turn off part snapping, please. Alright, so this could be brick material, I guess? No, this should be like concrete or something. Or snow. I'll make it snow. And it's... what the heck was that? And why are my roofs so thick? That's another issue. Okay, so far it's not gone horribly. So now what I can do here, because I said I was going somewhere with this, I meant it. I can duplicate this, like so. Oh gosh. Put that there. Now watch. If I edit the pivot and put it here and then here, I can rotate this along that and effectively use that as a hinge, right? Now, let me try something with resize align, because I think if I do rounded join with this, look at that. Nice. That's round. Does this look like a Chinese pagoda, or is it just me? Why do I have blisters on my finger? That's annoying. But how is this? Is this looking okay so far? Because I can't decide. I mean, it doesn't look bad by any means. Just, I don't know. I guess I want, hang on a sec. 1.5. I want these to be flatter, and then I'll fill in like maybe the rest of the space with brick or something. Even flatter than that, really. 0.5 up there. 0.25. There we go. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Resize align that to that once again. Yeah, see, it still looks good. I don't know, I can't tell if I want to do that or just have it be like a straight edge off. Also, let me try something a bit different with this. This might be a little bit better of a solution, maybe? Yes? No? Maybe so? Alright, well, first of all, Let me size this up a bit. Alright, I'm gonna add a wedge real quick. And I'm gonna do something kinda unorthodox. I'll try to match, like, the trajectory of this, if that makes sense. I need the size of this. The X size specifically. Which of course is a completely different axis on this, but you know, who cares? I'm frankly used to it at this point. Oh my gosh, but I'm not used to that. Z position. Z position. Boom. At least the position axes are the same. Alright, so I think if I do this. Yeah, let me get my part divider and split this into a couple parts. Just switch that one around. Ah, see? Cool, huh? Rick. It needs to be shorter, but that's okay. Doesn't have to perfectly match because these are going to be extended outward a little bit. Color, dark red, boom boom, and boom boom. Haha. Nice. So far, it's not too bad. I think I... When did this get so different from this, by the way? That's odd. Oh, that's gonna throw this off, isn't it? Oh my gosh. That's probably when I was lining it up with like the center of this and all. Okay, I guess it doesn't need to be that tall. Or does it? Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to stop it from poking through the roof, okay? Okay, I found a solution that works, I think, so that's fine. Ugh. If I never design another roof again, it'll be too soon. So yeah, like I said, I've got like several options running through my head that I could pick and they'd all work, but I just don't know which one I want to go with, because at this point it's kind of personal preference. I do regret not making these wedges, because a simple corner wedge solution would have saved us about an hour of tinkering with this corner. So maybe I'll do that sometime, but... I still say it's not looking bad. I think it looks pretty good. But I think what we need actually is like a corner bit here. So let me add a corner bit. Don't know what I mean by corner bit? Understandable, I'll show you. By now it's probably evident that I'm kind of losing my mind a little bit. Okay, I don't want it to be 2 studs, that's way too much. 1 stud, in fact, is kind of pushing it. Corner molding, aha. Okay, this is not a perfectly square size, I can tell. And I want it to be. Okay, like that and like that. Aha. Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Bob the Builder. No, Catulus built it. Sorry. little self-deprecating humor never hurt anyone, I guess, but alright. But yeah, see, my point is, if we do this, we can just have this leading into that, and we don't need this or that or the other thing at all. Ah! And this will still need to be here, but, you know. Well, I'm effectively back to having no idea how I want to do this. About to start banging my head against a wall. I guess if I just made the corner bits bigger, then that would, yeah, that works. I don't think that looks too bad, and I'll obviously wrap this stuff around it so it looks more like uniform with the rest of the stuff, but... And I'll put some kind of like decoration up top here, like a concrete vase or something like that. Okay. Either way, I think we're in pretty good shape with how things are right here with this. Yeah. Yeah, we totally are. What the heck? Why? I have like stacked duplicates right there for some reason. I don't even remember why. I'm trying to type. Why is it not letting me type? My gosh. Okay. Yay, I think we got it. I think we're onto something, actually. Nice. It doesn't look exactly like the reference image, but that's okay. I am past the point of caring. Whew. And of course I'll add some other kind of thing up here, like maybe a circular window right here to make it more interesting. Some kind of decoration. In the meantime, I think we're good to essentially copy and paste this over. I think maybe the next stream should be all about replacing these with wedges or something. I don't know, but do I really want to do that after I've already like placed all these? Not really, but it might be best, not gonna lie. Okay, so the next part's gonna be a little bit tricky. Oh my gosh, now this is not in alignment anymore, is it? Ugh. It's okay, no one will notice. I'm ignoring it. Yeah, the next part's gonna be tricky. Simply because... this sort of tower on the edge is not the exact same size as the other one. And I regret that decision. In fact, I might want to decide on what kind of decoration I want on these before I move it over there, and I definitely want to wrap these around it first. So I'll get to doing that real quick. I still say we're making really good progress though, to be honest, because like, just think, at the beginning of the stream, none of this was here at all. Why is that there? I feel like every time I look over here, something new actually just appears that I need to fix. I'm just gonna turn on collisions real quick and do it that way. It's not the most reliable way, sometimes there's still gaps, but I'm just doing it that way for now. Also, can somebody tell me what the purpose of join surfaces is? Like up here we've got this thing that says join surfaces. What is the purpose? Oh, it tells me what the purpose is if I hover over it. Well, by golly, by G. Make parts join together at touching surfaces. What, how? What does that mean exactly? Oh, adds welds? No, no, no. Does anyone ever use that? Like a genuine question. Yeah, all this can just be one, well, two parts technically. This can all be one. I mean, kinda. I need to figure out like what the distance is, but oh, it's something ultra specific, isn't it? Okay. Where to resize a line tool at? Boop. Boop. There we go. Don't need that there. Oh, I had it. Come on. Perfect. Okay. Now that's wrapped around like that. Now I just have this one, which I think is just this. Or could be. Yes, okay. Interesting. Anyone still with me? It's been a while since anyone said anything. And I feel like that includes me. Yoink. There we go. Ah, heck yeah. We doing it. We're powering through. See, I think... Oh my gosh, now I gotta do these. Oh. Why does this go out so far? What the heck? Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Bob the Builder. No, Catulus made it. My gosh, okay. I think if I can just get this over here like that. Yeah, okay. That looks perfectly centered to you, right? Looks like it to me, yeah. Alright, so I'm thinking for the top we have one of these kind of slabs, in a way. Look at this slab that we got here. That's a cool slab. Bop. Okay, resize line it is then. Honestly, that looks nice in and of itself, and I'm not even gonna bother like trying to figure out what decorations I want just yet, because this will work for now. I think that actually looks plenty good already. I mean, I could add a ball and see what that looks like, but you know. Of course it's a union. These should not be unions because there's a lot of these. I should make these a mesh. I should export these as a mesh, re-import them as FBX, and then like reposition all of them, but not tonight. That's for another time. In the meantime, I'm separating this one and grabbing this ball. It's a ball. It's a cylinder. Group. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. I don't know if it'll look good or not, but... Kai, welcome to stream. Good to see you back again. We've made quite a bit of progress, to be honest. It's been frustrating, but we've done well. Alright, balls or no balls? I think no balls, actually. Bye. Okay. Yeah. See, look at this. It looks really good so far. I'm really liking it. And it doesn't even need to look all that good because this is what it looks like from the bottom. No, this is what it looks like from the bottom. So yeah, I'm kind of happy with that. Alright, now that I've got all these, let me copy and paste. There we go. Okay, grouping that as corner bit. No joke. And I'm gonna make another group of one of these and do exactly the same thing. Make a group of it, call it corner bit. Yeah, I should have done this before I copied and pasted even the other one, but oh well. Corner bit. There we are. Okay, so I'm gonna group this as roof lining, I guess, for lack of a better name. Roof lining. And yes, I'm not unaware that like when I decide to add decorations to these, I'll have to add them to both of them. I just don't care right now. That's all there is to it. So yeah. Alright, and this is the front roof. Now here's the sucky part. First of all, the orientation is like way skewed, but second of all, this is not the same width as that, I don't think. So this might not look as good over here. Z-axis, alright. Z-axis, boom. But I think it's safe to say it looks good enough. Except for that. Do we have the same problem over here? Yeah, we do, okay. I think with this part of the corner bit, I think I will just maybe resize align this to that and see what that looks like. No, it looks weird in and of itself. So what do I do? Guess solution is I could just make this like this. Like this. Oh gosh, what the heck? Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Bob the Builder. No, Cat made it. Duplicating this one more time. Or copying and pasting rather. No, I'll duplicate it. Duplicate, and I'll just put it in the workspace like this. But I am happy with how this looks because it is starting to look like the front of an insane asylum, which is nice. As it well and proper should. Ugh. Give me a blessed break. There, okay. Is this a valid solution? I think it looks about as valid as anything. Yeah, I don't think that's... I think that's fine, yeah. That works for me. Good enough in my book. But I don't know if it needs to cover... It doesn't need to cover this, okay, it just needs to cover the bottom part. Okay, that makes it a lot better, actually. Okay, so I just need to duplicate this and bring that over there. To the other side. Ha. Okay. So there's that, and just need to stretch that up like that, and make another one of these essentially. Move it like this, come like this, move it forward a bit until it's flush with that. Maybe? I really wish that I could like fly whatever camera took this photo up and just like kind of see how their roofs exist. But that's not an option, is it? The thing is, this doesn't look terrible in and of itself. Like, I could just have this and it would look acceptable and passable from the from the bottom of like where players are supposed to be, even though from up here it looks like this. But I think all I actually need to do is just move this over here like this, question mark. All right, I'll edit the pivot, fine. And the pivot up here so I can get it perfectly like this, maybe. Yeah, like that. This looks like it'd be a death trap if someone actually fell into this, but I can't imagine how anyone would. I mean, you'd have to have something to hide it from third person, yeah. I mean, I think when I release this update, I'm actually gonna put like a max distance that players can zoom out so they can't just zoom out and see the asylum. This looks like a death trap if someone fell into it. Oh yeah, that's a great solution. Yeah, it's the only solution at this point. But yeah, the fact that this is like really bad if someone fell into it is actually kind of bothering me. So what I'll do is this, actually. Boom. I am forever in chicken sandwiches debt. Because editing the pivot of things has changed my life. I think I will just stretch this out like that. That's a long part, but hey, check it out. We've done really cool stuff already. And stream is still kinda young. I mean, night's still kinda young, so. Very nice, very nice. So I think what I'll do is actually gather up all of this. Okay, maybe not these parts. I don't think it needs that. I'm gonna duplicate all these up. And basically line the upper thing with that. Oh no, what have I done? Okay, there we go. Thank goodness for the undo button. Okay. Black building liner, if I can type. I'm trying to get it, as you could probably tell, I'm trying to get into the habit of naming my stuff. Okay, well, I've got a gap. Easy to fix. Cut and paste into that original location in the black building liner. Black building liner, let's move that up. But I'm gonna get rid of these. And these. And these. And this. Just have these. I might make these a different color, but we'll see. Yeah, there's something about it that just kind of looks weird. I don't know what it is, but I'll figure it out after I get all these deleted. Oh. Oh yeah, but I have this problem. Alright, I'm actually, instead of moving these up, I'm gonna move these up instead. And maybe just change the color of them. If I decide to. court gesture has returned. What in the world are you on about? Alright, I'm gonna show you guys a really cool trick. I'm probably gonna make a short about this. I wanna resize all these at once, so I'm gonna make them a union, resize them up this way, and then separate them. Boom. Resized all those at once. Ah! I should have used the magic wand tool to select the first group of those things. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's it. I can add some kind of cool like round window or something up here. Like fake round window. But that's for a later time. Come back after a long plight communicating with my dearest family member. Okay. Oh my gosh, big yawn. I apologize. Alright, I think, yeah, this is courtyard false wall. This is not grouped yet. West wing false wall. Not to be confused with the West Wing, the TV show. The reason I'm grouping that is, again, because I need to, move these, like, section by section. Just the stark contrast between this and this is hilarious. I love it. Alright, how much of this can you still see from there? Oh my gosh. Alright, can I just copy the West Wing false wall and move it over here? No, it wouldn't be that simple. I really regret building this building from the inside out. I really wish I hadn't done that. Well, look at that. Everything's covered up technically. We just need to add the roof. Also, is this too long? No. If it were any shorter, we'd be in danger of seeing the map. Well, ladies and gentlemen, look. Now you can see what I've been seeing all along. So imagine this, right? What's the length of this, by the way? On the z-axis, I guess? Yeah. Yeah. So if I move this, that many studs. Oh, no. That many studs this way. Unbelievable. Alright, I'm just gonna eyeball it for a second. Just imagine all of this space right here. That's how big the asylum is, as I imagine it. Look, it's ridiculous. That is actually a ludicrously large, insane asylum. That's why I hate myself for making the asylum as big as it is, because for some context, this is the van right here. So however many vans this is how big the asylum is. That's why I also omitted the 4th floor, because with this much horizontal space, you don't need a 4th floor for extra vertical space. Ugh, hate it. Hate myself for making it as big as I did. But no going back now. That's literally why in the lore I had to make it so that Morstan Jr. just wanted it to be a really crazy, big, insane asylum. Just to be really impressive and ambitious, because like I realized I made the building too big and I had to come up with some reason for it. Why is it like this? Why must things be this way? So yeah, that's fun. Alright, before I forget, because I will if I don't. First of all, I want to see if everything's anchored. Should be, because I've just been duplicating stuff. But before I forget, I want to decide on a solid, hang on a second. Okay. I wanted to, you should spend a night at an actually asylum when the game hits 15 million visits. I would, if I were still single. The problem is, I'm not so much worried about ghosts, I'm worried about squatters. And that is a really good way to get murdered, honestly. Because any kind of big building is a huge target for squatters. Oh, not everything's anchored. I mean, I might visit one. Like, if I'm big enough channel for me to say, like, hey, I'm this big guy on YouTube, you should totally give me a tour of the facilities. Maybe I'll do that, but... just carry a firearm? If I'm spending the night, that means there's gonna be parts of the time where I'm asleep, and, like, you know, that wouldn't do me much good. Okay, so what's a good max zoom out distance? Also, that's part of the player's service? What, where is that? What's that part of anyway? Starter player? Starter player, okay. Camera max zoom distance, alright, so I guess I need to stop this. No, an all-nighter at an asylum, you never sleep in overnight challenges. Okay. That I could get behind, maybe. I'd have to find out. Is Penhurst abandoned now, or is Penhurst, like, demolished? What's the status of Penhurst? Starter player. Camera max zoom. I'm gonna cut that in half. Let's see if that's good enough. Let me fact check. Heck yeah, Shoe Bill coming in hot with our resident fact checking. Yeah, I don't like the lag spike that appears when I hop in the game. Yeah, so 50 I think is a pretty good max zoom out. Also, eventually the game's gonna be locked in first person, so I'm not gonna even be worried about that for too much longer. You can buy tickets. Ah, I see. But yeah, eventually the game is gonna be locked in. It's still open. Is it still in operation? Or is it like, you know, just a ghost hunting type thing? Like a tourist attraction. Is it just a tourist attraction, or is it actually still in operation? It's still in Penhurst is still in operation? Wasn't Penhurst like really abusive? One of the really abusive ones? It's an attraction? Oh, so it's not an actual like asylum anymore, it's just a attract. You could totally climb this building, by the way. Just tourism, okay. I was gonna say, wasn't there like a lot of abuse at Penhurst? Yeah, you can totally climb this building, by the way, but I don't care. Not anymore. Yeah, unless they're abusing the tourists, which would be bad. But they not. Invisible barriers. The ghost hunters were there, OMG, nice. Which ghost hunters? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's such a banger show. I should watch it. Is it on streaming services? Shubil, could you be a resident fact checker again and find out what streaming service that is on? I want to steal their show's ideas. Yeah, you can kind of climb this building, but I think I'm okay with that. All right, so max zoom distance 50 is fine. It's only abusive if they're around to report it. That's why they developed lobotomies. Nice. That checks out, I guess. All right, so far so good. And I think what we should do is just copy this, and this, and then this, and 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 this. And this is gonna be such a pain. But oh well. You probably see where I'm going with this, I'm sure. Like, there's no way you don't see where I'm going with this, right? Oh, bollocks. I have a very dark sense of humor and I apologize for that. It's okay. Ugh, once it starts to get to the point where you can't tell what you have selected and what you haven't, and what you still need to select, and what you, like, actually want to select, oh, that's when it starts to suck. I think I grabbed everything I want though here. I'm just gonna rename this to Copy Me. No, I'm gonna rename this to Courtyard Windows. Okay, Courtyard Windows. I think I can just flip this around like this. Ah. There we go. And just like that. Oh, hang on. Just like that, this side of the outside of the building is almost done for the most part. Isn't that neat? Oh, I did miss some, didn't I? Okay. My snapping got turned off again, didn't it? Okay, did I miss anything else? Doesn't really look like it. It'll be hard to spot too from, you know, such a long distance away. Ah, is that? And stretch that one out over here like this. So eventually, I have plans to like replace all the courtyard windows with the newer looking ones that look better. But these ones might not get that treatment simply because you can hardly see them from afar. So these might still end up being like the older versions of the windows, even like when the game is 30 years old or whatever. Yeah, it would be amazing if Ghost Hunt turned 30 someday. Not ready for that to happen now by any means, but... One update in 30 years. Season 1 and 2 of Ghost Hunters is on some free thing called Pluto TV and Tubi. I know what Pluto. And season 10 and 11 are on Netflix, and season 14 and 15 and 16 are on Max. That's all the streaming service just in some way. Okay. Well, I've got all of those, so, you know, not terribly concerned about that. I don't know if I have Pluto, but that's free, so I should. I have no excuse for not having Pluto. Coughs. Pirate Bay. I mean, it's an option, and we do no good by pretending it isn't. Maybe I'm not the best influence on people. Big yawn. Also physical media, but that's a desperate option. I think physical media is cool. Maybe it's a hot take, but I like physical media because they can never take it away from you. Like I was playing Batman Arkham Asylum recently. The predecessor to Arkham City, and it's so broken on Steam. Like every time I get to like midway through the first Scarecrow cutscene, it breaks. It crashes. So, and the developers are not gonna update Arkham Asylum ever because it's just such an old game, you know? So it's kind of cool if you got like a PlayStation 3 version of it as well. Housefire can take it away from you. Yeah, that is the drawback, I'll admit. Curiouser and curiouser, but doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this gap here because that's where like the door is. Well, maybe I won't actually. Strange. I'm gonna grab a bit here. I just noticed that one of these support beams is not like perfectly between the windows. And normally I wouldn't care because you can't really see it from too far. But I'm gonna be duplicating these, so I kind of want them to be, because otherwise that's an issue that's going to carry over like a lot to all the other ones. I'm sorry I'm yawning so much, guys. I'm just tired. That's a little better. Just build and run a private home server and keep it stocked with all the movies, series, and games you like, whether you get the files legally or not. Much easier said than done, but it's not a bad idea by any means. Okay, I am ungrouping this because it's at the point where the thing is being grouped is actually slowing me down. Oh, of course it wouldn't be. Of course it wouldn't be an even gap. Huh, why would it be? Yeah, so I guess that gap can just stay there. Or I could just do this, obviously. I don't know why I didn't think of this. No. Awful, I'm just eyeballing it. Not gonna matter anyway, in the long run. Yeah, it's just nice to have the case or DVD movie. Why am I yawning so much? Too tired for my own good. God. Everything in this build is inconsistent with everything else. What weird conversations we have sometimes. It's about building or something, and then it's physical media is pretty epic. Then it's Roblox Studio is so painful. Yep. Yawning can be a symptom of dehydration. Really? Didn't know that. Drink water. I do have to get into the habit of drinking more water, so I'll be right back and I'll get some. BRB. Water break. If somehow we managed to get water from another planet, would you think it tastes different or the same? Well, it depends on all the chemicals that make it up, for one. But I think no matter what, it would taste different from the water we're used to, because the water we're used to is like really filtered and all that. Like even if you get water from like the Nile River or the Thames here on Earth, even that would taste different from what we got here. I mean, even the water in Florida tastes different from the from the water like in the state that I live in. I'm not gonna dox myself. Boop. I love eyeballing things, haha. In fact, if I'm eyeballing it, I don't even know why I'm just like dragging that brick along for the ride. Do 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 do. Yeah, it looks nice so far. Water's flavor comes from the gases and minerals dissolved into it, so it would definitely have a unique flavor, yes. Like I said, depend on the chemicals that make it up. Alright. Becomes visibly angry. What, that I stole your thunder? Haha, my thunder now. I also got myself some dark chocolate covered pretzels from Trader Joe's. They are... Ah! Frick, I spilled some. Give me 1 second. Ow. They are 140 calories per serving. A serving size is 10 pretzels, which sounds like a lot, but these are tiny. There are 2.5 servings per container, so each bag has 350 calories. That's not all that bad. A bag of Chex Mix will get you about 500. Are the pretzels a banger, Cat? Oh, they're good. They're good pretzels. Can we just talk about how cool this looks? I'm really happy with it. It's so nice, too. I like that it's starting to look like an insane asylum. My mom pointed out, however, that in here, if these are ever by the way, if we ever decide to make these windows transparent, we actually are going to need to get rid of this false wall, by the way. Just thought I'd point that out, a little FYI. Antimatter Nova, I will not even, what's the word, dignify that with a reply? I don't even know. Yeah, my mom pointed out these windows should probably have bars on them. And I kind of agree, but we'll do that another time. Yeah. That's why I'm grouping these, because like, I was gonna say all these are grouped, but I remembered I ungrouped them, which probably wasn't my smartest idea, but it kind of needed to happen. You know what I wish Roblox had? I wish that if you click and drag, you can have the option to select stuff behind stuff, or just select what you can see. Blender has that. What's Roblox's excuse? Because it's existed for years. Hang on, mode geometric. Maybe if I switch this to physical. Select. No. No, 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 that ain't it, Chief. Oh gosh. Collision, no. I think there's a plugin that does it. But I feel like I shouldn't have to install some plugin just to select things that I can see. Roblox is too busy doing the hunt and for some reason breaking the cameras. Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay, so the reason the cameras are broken, I don't think I ever explained it. The reason the cameras are broken is because originally, okay, so cameras in Roblox have different modes. They need to be set to scriptable in order for like a script to do stuff to them. When you return the camera to the player, they need to be made the custom mode. I don't know what the difference is, but the fact is they changed it so that when a camera is switched to custom mode, it reorients itself to behind the subject, to behind the head of the player, whereas it didn't before. So yeah, that's what caused that. Very annoying. Very annoying. Roblox's issue is that they're a company crumbling from the inside out due to lack of strong leadership. Really? That's concerning since it's a source of passive income for me as well. My gosh. I really should make that panel ceiling a texture, I'm not gonna lie. I need a crash course on how PBR textures work. So I can start making PBR textures instead of having a bunch of like ungodly amount of parts. Somehow Roblox is gonna add an update that turns the flashlights into the tiny suns. That's my prediction. What? I'm sorry, I'm just enjoying my pretzels. You suck. Have you watched Rube Sims videos recently? Roblox's moderation system is abysmal. I've not seen Rube Sim. I don't know who it is, but I might check it out now that you mention it. Yeah, the only Roblox creators that I watch for entertainment purposes is Toasted Cherries. And he's cool. I like toasted cherries a lot. Is he dev? I don't know. Not that I know of. He just makes like one example of one of the videos he made is like entire history of Roblox, I guess. And he also made Roblox icebergs. He made the Roblox horror games iceberg. And then he later made Roblox Horror Games Iceberg Part 2, which actually features Ghost Hunt in it at some point. I think I was on like layer 2. My friggin' studio just lost connection and I lost like 15 minutes worth of script progress. Yo. That sucks, man. Wait, what? Yo, yeah. I should not be eating all the pretzels. 350 calories a bag. Okay. No more procrastinating. Oh no! What? So he lost all the script progress? Yeah, it does suck. Not gonna lie. I should not be eating on camera. I'm very unprofessional. I apologize. Bop, bop. Okay. No more procrastinating. Okay, I think this is the point where we'll like move the windows down a bit so that they're flush with this instead. Question is, do I want to use the textures or do I want to use these? Probably the textures because that's more optimized, right? They look so lame though. Now let me do a trial run real quick. Bring these over here like that. This is not at all what they're gonna look like. I could just do this and just say, game's done. But I'm not gonna do that. Also, I don't know why these are all called mint green brick. Game's done. Published to Roblox. Ghost Hunt. Just kidding. I'm not doing it. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Play here. In the dark, I might add. Because my prediction is you're not even gonna... Yeah, I see, even now it doesn't look all that bad. They look almost 3D. Yeah! Watching you just casually slide them like that genuinely frustrates me, and I mean no disrespect. It just upsets me. That's the word. It upsets me. It frustrates me too. But this is just a trial. These are not the greatest windows in the world. No, they're just a trial. Boom. Looks fine. They look fine. They look fine that way. I mean, not this way, but like they look fine being textures and not like fully fleshed out like bricks and stuff. Also, this looks terrifying. Just imagine, like, in the future, right? You start out the game here, and it falls on you to walk into this big imposing haunted building. It falls on you. You're not forced into it anymore. Like, you actually have to have the courage to walk up into it. Okay, well, I mean, eventually the doors are going to be unlocked, but you get my point, right? Also, eventually I want to make it so the flashlight actually looks where your camera is aimed. Because I think that would be kind of nice. Alright, so yeah, it will be fine if they are... The ending was Windows. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's see if I can have any luck with the magic wand tool. Here. What the heck? 30? Hello? Well, that'll work. That works well enough. Boop, 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 and a boop, boop, boop. Oh, that worked well. You know, I've not actually checked out your game yet. I should do that at some point. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun, but like, I must say, the gameplay loop kinda sucks right now because the gameplay loop is look for ghosts because they're pretty. So there's not a lot of like payoff, but the map is really expansive and fun to explore. Like, look at all this. Oh my gosh. So yeah, realistically, remember like before when I did that demonstration where I showed how big the asylum actually is? Yeah, there's also all this like this way space as well, which would theoretically be on both sides. And not the worst game I will have played on Roblox. No, not by a long shot, but you know, still don't expect it to be the best either. Before I forget, by the way, these need to be opened up. Oh no. Oh, these are one single mesh. Frick, so I'm gonna have to re-import those. Well, in the meantime, here's what we're doing. Edit pivot. Bring us over here. Gates open. Edit pivot, bring it over there. Rotate. I mean, it's not a great loss because I have the project file still, or not the project, but like the object. So I just have to import it into Blender and separate the gates, and that's gonna be really easy. Could you imagine if I actually kept it like this? I'm not doing that. I'm not going that far. Ah, the most natural gate. Yes. Alright, I can't decide if I actually want these on these windows or not, like these little toppers. I can't tell. I went in with a it can't be that bad mentality, and I have regretted it every day since, with the Skibidi Toilet Super Mega Impossible Obby. I mean, I have no clue what you expected from that, but... Did you expect quality from a game with that name, honestly? Okay. Old, abandoned, insane, asylum, real. Asylums made real. Okay, exterior. Exterior. Ah, yes. Wow, look at this. Maybe Morseburg isn't all that bad of being big, you know, after all. But then I look at these and I'm like, yeah, it is. Or these, like this is tiny. What's this? Pueblo community. I can't see it through all the pixels. What is it? Here, let me big insane asylum. Big insane. Big insane asylum. See, even when I specify big, it doesn't come up with results that are all that massive compared to Morseburg. I'm just so insecure about my size. I'm insecure about my asylum size. I think it's too big. I don't like it, but this is pretty. I like this. That's nice. I'm still thinking about putting a fountain outside mine. Okay, see, look, this isn't all that much smaller. But you notice most of these have 3 floors instead of 4. That's why I did what I did with the floor last stream. Holy smokes, it's almost 4 hours we've been streaming. No, don't go there. Look, this looks like Mount Massive from Outlast. Look up Central State Hospital. Central State Hospital. In Milledgeville? Milledgeville, okay. I feel like I've seen this one before. And it might have just been in the searches that I just ran. This one looks kind of small to me, but maybe I'm just not seeing the whole scope of it because I can't fit it all into one photo. I'll just go with that. Hello, ladies. What you got going on? Student nurses assisting electroconvulsive therapy. Oh, electroshock therapy. Wow. What's going on here? They're just making the bed? What are they drinking? Yikes, bad therapy. I mean, I'm not closed-minded to the idea of it, but with that comment, let's just move right on. For me, not for others. That's... Isn't it, like, good when it's done correctly? It's just bad, like, the way we used to do it. Like, it's harmful the way we used to do it, but, like, we found, like, a proper way of doing it that actually is helpful, or am I making that up? I don't know, I've decided not to have the toppers. Trim roof should be tan. You're so right. What shade of tan? Like, should it match the color of something else you're thinking of? What shade of tan? I do have very little knowledge on the subject, but I probably shouldn't say any opinion on it. Same as the pillar topper. Okay. That is brick yellow. I've used brick yellow so many times in Roblox Studio. It's such a... Ooh. I like that. I like the way you think. Thank you. Pretty. Pretty. Very pretty. Okay. I want this to be... Yeah, let me try something. If I have a texture here, if I have the texture here and I change the Z index to like 100, no, it doesn't work still. It's weird that some parts of the texture are visible and other part, well, it's actually the part that's, I'm dumb, I'm an idiot. I forgot, well, at least I have the satisfaction, oh gosh, at least I have the satisfaction now of knowing that, like, you know, my texture is so convincing, even I forgot that, like, the part itself is, you know, not part of the texture. I was just going off the reference photo, yeah. 20 plus 5 minus 8.6. Do you expect me to work that out in my head? Buddy, I'm not that clever. We're gonna have another continuity error here, aren't we? Where, like, we're gonna need windows here as well. But that's okay. Right here is where they should start. See? Take that antimatter. Oops. Take that antimatter. I eyeballed it perfectly. Ha. So there. I think though maybe what I should do is make them in here and then like copy and paste them to the outside. Sort of, if that makes sense. So they can be kind of even. I think I'll do that. Give me 1 second. Boom. Okay, so right about here. I'm not going to be keeping these here though. That's terrible. I've eaten all these pretzels and I didn't even mean to. Frick. So back in the day, Rolled Gold made these really yummy pretzels that were what were they? They were honey mustard Rolled Gold mini pretzels, and they were so good. But they just stopped making them for some reason. I don't know why. It ticks me off. They were so delicious. I got a better idea for this. Yeah, now all they've got is the cheddar ones. I'm not oblivious to the fact that other pretzel companies make like honey mustard mini pretzels, but they're just not the same as the Rolled Gold ones were. They're inferior. They're clearly inferior pretzels. Okay. No, don't delete that. There we go. I think that's a better way of getting spacing consistent, honestly. And I'll have you know, I'm not the only one who wants those pretzels back. Like, I saw like a blog post somewhere about it. I can't remember if it was on Reddit or where it was, but someone else was also not happy that they'd been discontinued. They were quite upset about it. And who could blame them? They're freaking delicious. I had tooth removed 10 days ago, and now all the dissolving stitches are coming loose and sticking to my tongue. Ugh. That happened to me when I had my wisdom teeth removed, so I didn't notice them sticking though. They just kind of dissolved away. Like, faded into non-existence, as if Thanos snapped them out of existence or something, but yoink. 14 studs this way. Ignore the snapping. Boom, there you go. And boom, there you go. Oh, pretty. So nice. Alright, what's the position of this exactly? We're almost done. It's just really weird to think that we're almost done with the ending areas. So wild. Oh. Okay, what is the Y position of this, pray tell? It's annoying because I can't just pull them out, because your gums grow around the stitches, by the way. That's so weird. Not a fan of that. Alright, these should be up. In fact, I am going to simply measure the distance between these and just have it be whatever that is, because no one's gonna care. Poof. Oh man, that sucks, yeah. It was the same for my wisdom teeth. The stitches just kind of vanished, yeah. So I don't know why wisdom teeth of all things like just vanish, but then like, you know, you get the same thing, you know, for some other procedure and then they don't just vanish and it's just kind of weird. Absolutely bizarre. Alright, before I forget, I need to put all of these into this group. West Wing False Wall. I'm ungrouping them. I'm also going to rename them Texture Window. Now they're not mint green part anymore. I gotta get better at naming my stuff. I'm going to group them and have them be called Windows. Ha! Maybe I could just pull the stitches tight with my fingers, use a craft knife to cut them at the base. I wouldn't risk it. I don't think that's worth the risk. One wrong cut and you have to redo your surgery or get a second one because you cut yourself too much beyond repair. I don't think that should be done. Shoebill agrees with me. So sorry, but you know, just telling it like it is, yo. We're gonna need to group all these. Okay, hold up. I have a serious question about the logic behind Magic Wand tool. No. Well, I was hoping it would select models if I just like unchecked everything other than name, but no, it doesn't. This is where that selection box that only selects things you can see would come in handy. Alright, but it's okay, we got it. Okay, I'm calling this where's the name? Oh, name, okay, God. West Wing False Wall. Which just sucks because I have a little mustache coming in from between my two front. Oh man, that sucks. I'm setting the primary part to something other than the union. Why is it so tall? That's really weird. That's kind of suspicious. Why is it so tall? What the heck? It makes me uncomfortable. Collapse all. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's something to do with this, but why? Alright, let me try something real quick. Stretch this out all the way like this, and like this, like this. It's gonna be, I'm making the hugest negative part in history. Negate. Boom. Ah. So there must have been some extra materials just floating around somewhere that I just got rid of. And not only that, it fixed the texture. That's cool. I mean, it kind of fixed it. They're sideways now, but I prefer sideways to diagonal in this case. All right, so now I can take this and paste it inside the false West Wing false wall. The purpose of that will be made clear later, I promise. But now what we gotta do Let's have some of these over here, which I'm keeping also in the West Wing false wall group, because that's the thing that we're going to be duplicating. And of course, it's not lined up with these windows. Oh, how I rue the day. Okay, well, does it need to be at the level that it is over here? No, I could move them down. Okay. Grab it. My goodness. Oh, this is exciting. We're covering up the map. I mean, that in and of itself isn't exciting. It's exciting that, like, frick you breaks your texture's orientation, yeah. It's exciting because we're almost done. And now you may notice that these windows are much more spread out than these and are much higher and all that. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. Okay, so plugins, magic wand tool. Oh my holy cow, what have I done? Deselect. Okay, save. Save. Please save. Oh, please save. Okay, there we go. Alright. There's that. Okay. That was very terrifying. Let me move these down like, what, 6 studs each. Why is it? Oh my god, it's because I have to manually put the magic wand tool plugin away, and I hate that about it. Yeah, there's something I don't like about the magic wand tool. Shock horror. Okay, I think 4 actually is the way to go. Looks kind of weirder, but yeah, whatevs. I'm sure from a distance, most players won't notice a window. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. See? Put this here, like that. See, it looks weird, but I don't care. Oh. Whoa! Look how closely that lines up with this, though. Alright, you know what? Forget it. I'm lining this up with this. And then I can make it consistent across all this, actually. That's really cool. Okay. So I gotta select all these again, but that's okay. I'm fine with it. What the frick did I select? Okay, yeah, alright, hang on, I gotta move this out of the way real quick. Alright, now I can make that work. Boom. Kind of, I mean, I'm grouping these real quick. Whew. I won't bother doing that with the other one though. That's still looking good. Oh, yeah, okay. Wow, you're still streaming. Didn't know that. Yeah. How do you move pivot so casually? Hold tab key. Hold tab key and it will, yeah, tab key and it will like move the pivot somewhere. And also if you're close to somewhere and you've got the snap on your pivot, it will snap to, well actually it looks like even if you don't have the snap to your pivot, it will like snap to a corner or something if you're close to a corner. Really handy. Really handy. I should make a Builder Basics short about. I started a new series of shorts called Builder Basics, where I just explain like random little things like that for people who are new to Roblox Studio or people who have been building a while and just don't know about certain things, because there's just a lot of little simple quality of life features that Roblox has, and some people probably just don't know about. So. All right, now I think if we just, that's so useful. It is really useful, yeah, I agree. Totally. Based into an original location, okay. I think if we just have some of these pillar things, right over here, are probably too wide, to be honest. Let's see if I can fit these between a batch of windows. Ooh. It's gotta be a tight squeeze on. Oh, it's too big. Yeah. That's okay. Also, these. Okay, so I'm gonna have to modify these a little bit so they're not gonna be as wide, but that's okay. I'm not terribly worried about that. And you shouldn't be either. Whoa! Didn't mean to do that. Ah, gosh, didn't mean to do that either. Okay. Aww. There you go. God, is this like it over here? What is the deal with this? Oh, it is. Okay, my bad. Let's chat an example of a grammar Nazi downfall. That's why that's what 5 straight hours of programming does to a man. Yes, it messes up your brain like mad. Oh, I guess I actually can fit these between. Oh, I can't. It was just okay. All right. I'm moving these. I'm stretching these down by several studs. Let's say one. I'm stretching each down by 1 stud. I laughed way too hard at that. I'm sorry. 4i equals 1 then 2. Oh man, I laughed too hard at that too. Oh, it's so clean though. Oh. I feel like it shouldn't be out this far though. Like I feel like I should like size it back a stud as well, depth wise. No, I'm still making it more narrow. So it was 2 studs after all. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Look at that. Cool. Now I can just duplicate this for a good long while. Nice. Nice. Oh, look at this beauty. I'm loving the beauty. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. I can't believe I went from mockingly singing the Bob the Builder theme to this. I thought it would update past messages. Well, you changed your profile picture? Who did? I didn't. Someone hacked my account? Just kidding. Or am I? Yes, I am. Or maybe not. I'm sorry. My ADHD is at it this stream. I'm sorry if I'm just too goofy, but you know, sometimes that's the only thing that helps you retain sanity when you're a Roblox builder. Static did, okay. Man, that is slick, isn't it? Because, like, I know I said so nonchalantly, like, oh yeah, that's the tab key that, like, moves the pivot like that. But, truth be told, I actually just discovered that myself. Like, during the stream. I mean, I knew that tab, like, edited the pivot and all that. What I didn't know was that you could snap it to a corner really effectively like that. Okay, we've got problems because the West Wing, just collapse all, man. Collapse all. Okay, I have a question. I have a random question. Would you guys be interested in a Ghost of Tsushima stream or two someday? Because I just bought the game. I really like what I've seen of it. The gameplay looks similar to Middle-earth, Shadow of War, and Shadow of Mordor, which I am addicted to. And I'm just wondering if you guys would like it. Oh, it's these, okay. Like if you guys would like to see streams of it. A what stream? Ghost of Tsushima. It's a samurai and or ninja game. Slightly open world. These were the problems all along. Never heard of... You've not heard of Ghost of Tsushima? Yo. Okay, well now I gotta. It's a cool... It's a little bit boring at times. Oh, I was afraid of that. Frick. But yeah, I really love Middle-earth, Shadow of War, and Shadow of Mordor. And the combat and stealth mechanics and open world exploration look kind of similar, so, you know. Habuski. So I'm definitely going to do a Middle-earth, Shadow of War, and or Shadow of Mordor stream. Or several, probably, at some point. Because I love those games, and like what I love about those games is that they're sandbox games as much as they are, like, you know, linear adventure games. So like I could spend like a 10-hour stream just running around killing Sauron's warlords if I wanted to, which is really cool. What's your favorite game besides Roblox? It might be that, honestly. I'll give you a list. Middle-earth, Shadow of War, and Mordor. Spider-Man, the newest one. I'm getting rid of these windows, by the way. I think it look... does it look better? No. Middle-earth, Shadow of War, and Mordor. Or Mordor. Spider-Man, the newer one. Subnautica, Minecraft. Thief 3, Deadly Shadows. Really, really good one. I love that one. I'd love to stream that one sometime. Overlord. The entire Arkham series. Yeah, I love Subnautica. I'd love to stream. That's another one I'd love to stream sometime. All of these games that I mentioned, I'd love to stream sometime. I'll just say that. The heck? So yeah, those are some of my favorites. Some. Wait, you can stream Subnautica 2 when it releases in beta or whatever. It's gonna do what it did previously. Oh, so like it's gonna build onto the game and release little by little? Like what I'm doing with mine? That's cool. Yeah, I remember when I was watching, will you port Ghost Hunt to VR? Yes, I want to, eventually. But it's not a big priority right now. I just want to finish this ending. which we are very close to doing, in fact. This one little lonely pillar here did not make it to the group. Let's fix that. West wing, false wall. Hiya. Alright, I think, as funny as it may seem, we are actually ready to copy and paste all of this over there too. So yeah, that's cool. Speaking of pillars, have you heard of Pillar Chase 2? No. You ever heard of Space Engineers? No. See, this is revenge. This is Shoebill's indirect revenge for me saying he had, being all surprised he hadn't heard of Ghost of Tsushima. Also, I know it's controversial, but I kind of want to get into Assassin's Creed Shadows a little bit, just because I love ninja stuff so much. Like, I'm not expecting it to be a good Assassin's Creed game at all, because it looks very inferior to past Assassin's Creed games from what I've seen, but at the same time, it could be a cool ninja game in general, if that's what I'm looking for. If that's like the full extent of what somebody's looking for, could be that. Space Engineers W game. I've been playing it for 9 years, off and on, mind you, but still, yeah. Also, what was your favorite update to do for Ghost Hunt? Maybe the basement. Just because it was so, like... First of all, like, if you don't know the lore of the basement update, the main reason I made it was to fix the issue of players getting stuck underneath the elevator shaft. And because I just wanted a basement, thought it'd be really cool. So just the fact that it was, like, you know, both a solution to an issue, but also new areas, and the new areas like look terrifying and are like really scary to explore. What the frick is going on here? I think that one. Can you add pizza to the game? I don't know, maybe. Zoop. Hello. Look at that. It's not even lagging. I don't think I even need this part to get the size right. I think I can just like edit the pivot right there. Well, right there. Man, I ain't even think about it. This is a lot of windows. What's your favorite TV show or movie? Ooh. I don't know. That's a really big question. I have no clue, honestly. I'm totally lost on that one for you, sorry. The thing is, I don't actually watch a lot of movies, but how many windows does this morgue need? Well, I mean, it's the whole asylum, it's not just the morgue, so, you know, that's part of the reason. Many windows. But maybe this is too many, I don't know. It looks like windows. I think what I'll do, actually... I'm not gonna need to do... Well... No, I'm not gonna need to do that. What I'm gonna do here is, like, duplicate this. I'm gonna move this over to empty space. Okay, I like Lord of the Rings a lot. There's a favorite movie, at least. How well did that work? Very. That's shocking. I was not expecting that to work, like, at all. Oh my gosh, okay, hang on a second. I need to do some trickery here. There we go. Check it out, y'all. It's been a while since I played Ghost Hunt. Or is it an insane asylum? Well, I mean, it's an insane asylum that has a morgue in it, so that's probably why. Is a morgue in it? So sorry. Horrible joke. Ah! Well, that's what I deserve for making such a horrible joke. Ha! You should replay it. The new stuff's very epic. Yes, Shubil, I agree with you, but on the other hand, a lot of the new stuff is not available yet, I must admit. Alright, East Wing. That is east, right? Yes, yes. East Wing, false walls. I flunked preschool. Not really. Did I ever mention I love the snapping feature? But I'm gonna have to do some more trickery here real quick, because these don't look quite even with where the other ones were. I'm gonna have to do that first of all. I have to do this secondly. And there we go. I have to make those noises or it doesn't work. Ah. There we go. Haha. Check this out. Look how gorgeous. OM goodness. I really wish we didn't have to have like more because like I think the asylum would be perfect size if it were just from here to here. I think then it would be perfect size. All of this really sucks. It really sucks that this exists. Like where it is, like at the location it is. And that's a problem because it's like the entire first hall, so I can't exactly move it. Now okay, time for the $1 million question. Do we actually need to when it's dark? Let's find out. Look at how gorgeous this is though, oh! By now just create a new map, like I get, I've said before this, but this insane asylum is just too big. Yes, I agree. Not accurate, or you should search up the size. Look, I know the asylum's too big. It's not lost on me. The fact is, like, I built the building from the inside out. When I first made the game, it wasn't supposed to have an ending, you weren't supposed to escape, so it didn't really matter if it was, like, huge. I hate the lag spike when I first joined, though, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, that's a huge part of why the asylum is so big. And unrealistically so. But I'm making it part of the lore because, like, Morrison Jr., the guy who made it, wanted it to be like a really ambitious project. And like, he wanted it to be huge. He wanted it to be massive. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if it actually is worth it to have windows on that, so we could actually just have another false wall like that over there, because like you can't actually see that from here at all. Especially when I lock first person, you can't like see that it exists hardly. So cool. I guess we're pretty much just ready to copy this over then. So what do you think of that? In fact, let me just delete it and see what that looks like in the dark. What about on lower graphic settings? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I think having it is still necessary, but I can make it smaller. Now let's find out. 10, 10, 12, global shadows. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe I don't need it. I mean, I need it for now because you can still zoom out by like 50 studs or whatever. Yeah, what do you mean by like, what about lower graphic settings? Tell me more. No, I can keep it that size for now. And just move that and slide it right over. Just like that. Oh. But no one can look me in the eye and tell me it doesn't look like an insane asylum regardless of how big it is. It's a tiny bit less dark on lower settings. Oh, I see. Well, let's have a look. One thing I should do in the future is, where is it? Streaming enabled. I need to do a crash course on how this works and enable that stuff. I mean, I tried before, but it messed a lot of stuff up. So I need to learn how that works and do that. Because what that does is it only loads things in as the player's exploring them. So like if you're like 300 studs away from it, or 500 studs away, whatever you specify, then it won't load stuff in. But that broke core mechanics of the game last time I tried it, like the wandering ghosts and the camera systems as well. So I kind of need to graphics quality, there we go. Well, I mean, on lower graphics quality, like this stuff doesn't load in at all. So, I'm not really worried about that. But hey, that's cool. So maybe streaming enabled isn't as much of a priority now that I know that. Oh my gosh. This looks horrendous. I'm sorry, people have to play Ghost Hunt like this. I mean, granted, that is the lowest graphics setting, but still. Okay, so now here's what we gotta do. We got to expand this quite a bit. I don't think oh gosh. I don't think I'm gonna worry about, oh my gosh. I don't think I'm gonna worry about putting grass everywhere. That's where I thought I remembered it being. I think it used to be. I don't think you're necessarily wrong. How big can we make this? That big and no bigger. We'd have to duplicate parts to make it bigger than that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hop into Blender for a second and make another tree, but I'm gonna make a point to make it more low poly. So I'm just gonna start a new project. New, general, boom, don't save, don't bother. Take the default cube, merge at center, boom. I love that I've memorized this process now. That's comical. Not like that. Not like that. Sorry, I know I'm falling a bit silent, but can't be helped, because I need my focus when I make trees. I love trees. Who made your VTuber model? I did. I used Vroid. Well, if you don't know what Vroid Studio is, if you've ever made a Mii on the Nintendo Wii, it is largely a similar process, but it's a lot more in-depth. And it took me hours. And I still have to touch it up every once in a while, but yeah. So, I'm not good enough at 3D modeling to make it from scratch, so I used a software that's purpose-built to make VTuber models. But yeah, maybe someday on stream I'll like load that up and like show everybody what that's like. Because it is kind of interesting, not gonna lie. In spite of how like tedious and challenging it can be. There we go. I'm hoping at some point in the future you could get into, get the computer head on there. That'd be cute, but it wouldn't capture my expressions as much. I like to think that, like, this is what I look like on Roblox underneath the computer head mask. Also, do you think sometime later, on whenever the game isn't getting as big updates, you could add, like, ambient animations, like, say there's trees, branches moving with the wind or something like that? I could, but it'd probably demand a lot of the game and would cause there to be a lot more lag and would probably not be worth it in the end, but, you know, maybe. I know I said I was going to make this more low poly, but this is quite a bit of branches, not going to lie. That's okay. Not a bad looking tree. Okay, skin modifier, where are you at? Skin modifier, boom. That's a thick skin, yo. Branch smoothing. What's the command for, is it Control E? No, Control A. Control A, ha. Not sure how I remembered that, but I'm not complaining. So I think the trick is to make these like super thin. Grab this one. And then turn on proportional editing and just make it like, yeah, a lot thicker. And it does a lot of work for you. I mean, like, a lot of work for you. So the reason this is going to be more low poly is that I'm not adding a subdivision surface to this, in case you were wondering, so it's just going to be square branches. But in the dark of the game, it's going to look still, you know, detailed. There we go. I don't think I need to be too much more nitpicky about it, especially when I shade smooth. Especially when I... Okay, I guess shade smooth... Well, hang on. Let me apply this modifier real quick. Shade smooth. Ah, okay. Yeah, especially when I shade smooth, like, you can't hardly tell that this is just squares, honestly. It's still a lot of triangles though for some reason. Hang on, does the shading actually impact that? No, it doesn't. Frick. Do you think you will have a knockover tree, maybe a broken tree? I don't know, maybe. My main purpose of the trees right now is just to cover up empty space, but... Yeah, this is still 8,000 triangles. That's insane. That's almost at the limit. What's your strengths and weaknesses in developing modeling in Roblox? I think my biggest weakness is that I'm so much of a perfectionist. And that just really slows me down. Like, a lot. But I'm trying to overcome that. Be less perfectionist and, you know, just be better at my job in general. Alright, let me bevel it, and that's gonna, like, quadruple the triangles. That's not worth it. Alright, well, it's not perfect, but it'll do. Ah, what did I just do there? What the heck? I'm going to strike out the bottom face, I guess. Delete only faces. Yeah, see, that consequently gets rid of a lot more for some reason. I don't know why. Nice. I think this is okay. I'm uploading a quick demo vid of my Tycoon's progress in the media channel. Awesome! What are you doing? I'm like optimizing the tree. Or trying to. So basically the purpose of this tree will be to fill the gaps a bit. And kind of the ending areas. I think I'll just have these be really big. And then I won't have to have as many. It's a bigger ante. It's a banger ante. Oh. I thought it said it's a bigger. I'm like, a bigger what? Okay, never mind. Ghost Hunt, I'll call it square tree, for lack of a better term, because I didn't like make it look not like a square. It's okay. I was kind of hoping to give some feedback. Hey, who says I'm not going to? Don't worry. You should do a demake of Ghost Hunt for April Fools. That'd be kind of fun. I do think, though, that in some ways it looks better than my current trees. Alright, import 3D. Tree, square tree, isn't it? Square, where is square tree? Square tree. There we go. Import. Hooray. Oh, well, I didn't want it to be that massive. Let's say... That's a little bit too big in and of itself, isn't it? Probably like that, I guess. Okay, let me see about making this wood and tree bark, right? Yeah. And I'll just use the same kind of color as this. Maybe a bit darker though. Jeez. Fog is looking better every day, not gonna lie. Oh, because the only thing that's on my mind here is like how many triangles this is gonna take up, or how many polygons. And look at that, it doesn't really fill the gap. 100% fog, yeah, it doesn't really fill the gap that much, to be honest. What's my favorite video I've made? I think the gold standard for videos I've made is Little Nightmares episode 1. I always find myself coming back to that one for like figuring out how I want to do editing for videos, but I also really like Amenti, which I just uploaded recently. If you haven't checked that out lately or yet, then yeah, check it out. I'm gonna check out the Tycoon thing real quick. My one problem with the fog is that you can't see the map from the VIP room that well, which sucks, but alright, let me check it out. You know what? I might just add some hills, and maybe I won't actually need to do either. Okay, what do we got? Ah. So it's like a backrooms tycoon. So are you like making your own backrooms or whatever? That's kind of cool. Nice. Microbe tube. Going to sleep now. Oh, well, thank you for joining in, Static TV. Wall foundation. Oh, nice. This looks really sick, and it looks really similar to that one idea that I have for a game that I'm not gonna share for like blooper reel, that I'm not gonna share for fear of like someone stealing it. Oh my gosh, that's what you were talking about earlier. Nice. It's cool that you've got your output on one side in your script analysis. That's clever. I like that. Is this based off the backrooms? His Tycoon. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, I'm gonna put some old school looking hills in here, which means part with anchored, hang on. Anchored. And this same color. And also grass. Also grass. Also grass. My gosh. I'll put some old school hills in and see if I like it better than terrain. Special mesh. Sphere. Okay, so these are gonna be pretty big, so please be prepared for that. That's too big. Yeah, the whole point is to trick the player into thinking the map is bigger than it actually is. I'm turning off snapping for this. You know what? I don't want to hear one word about what this looks like right now. I'm not sure if this is making it better or worse. I make no mistake, it looks like really lame right now, but I've done this before, and with enough tweaking, it actually can look pretty good. With enough tweaking. Looks, if these are too high, it looks like those weird core images with like infinite hills. Yeah, see, it doesn't look too bad, does it? From a distance, I mean. 2 pancakes, 3 pancakes. Yeah, see, I don't think it looks too bad, actually. So I might just do that, frankly. Need one more hill over here. Add some light posts. That's kind of a cool idea, yeah. Oh, welcome to stream, Brainiac Gamer. Good to see you. I'll add some light posts eventually. But I kind of imagine this being off some country road. What I want to do someday, I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off as well as I think, but I want to put like a fake like Morseburg town off in the distance. It's like it's like a really small model, but the optical illusion makes it look like the size of an actual town. Just like somewhere off in the distance, like you just see this like small town somewhere, and that's like supposed to be Morseburg, the village. Excuse me, town. We're not British, or I'm not British, but maybe you guys are. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, the trick is like, can I pull it off? Yeah, see, I think this looks pretty passable, actually. Cool, so let me like group all of those. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever zoomed out so far in this project. So I'm partially tempted to use terrain, but that's a lot more polygons and it like causes a lot more lag, therefore. Made the Great Wall of Morseburg. This might be a good time to have a union, actually. I'm grouping it first as hills. It's been a while since I've updated my version, so I'll go to version 3. Yeah, I think this would be a pretty acceptable time to use union, because it's only one. I don't like what it did with the shading, though. Render fidelity, precise, no. Smoothing angle. Wow, what does that do? Oh! Wait, what? That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, so I think in the dark, especially, it'd look, could also be a cool reference to that old game. Yeah. I don't know, does it look better as separate parts? Separate. What the heck? Sure, applies. I think it looks a bit better as union now, but I think I should apply scale, fine. Scale this one down a bit. We come from over the hill. Boom, alright, what the heck? Why is it that when I did that, like, some of them disappeared? You know, I also could do this in Blender, to be honest, so. Kinda don't know why I'm not, but this is working for now. I mean, it isn't. Oh, it's cause like the max size of unions and the max size of parts are two different things. Okay. Well, in that case, I will just make a couple unions. Union for these. Union for these. Nice. And both of those, I want to have a smoothing angle of 180 because I think it looks really good. 180. Poof. I mean, it did look good. What happened? 90. 30. 10. Okay, 0, I guess. Wow. Alright. What's a smoothing angle do? It just changes the shading somehow. I don't know how it works exactly, but pretty rare when I've used that, so. Alright, I think what this could use, actually, is for me to stretch this one a little bit farther this way. A little bit down, maybe. A little bit farther that way. Yeah. Yeah. That's better. That's better. Alright, I think that looks passable for now. What purpose of having a different color, what? I've fallen behind, I'm sorry. You could do streams in the future where you sit in voice chat and let people chat with you while you're working. Oh yeah, that would be really distracting. But only like 2 or 3 of them to make it. I mean, I think it would be acceptable if we had like mod chat, like Shoebill and Fostrate could be in the voice chat, just talking to me about, you know, what I'm doing with the game. I don't think that would be distracting. It kind of bothers me that these are the only false windows in the whole building, but you know, kind of raise some eyebrows. Have them reading chat to you. That's a cool idea. Yeah. The problem is, like, Fostrate is in college now, and like he has to get a lot of sleep and he has to do a lot of studies, so he can't always make it to streams. But Shubo could probably do it. He makes it to all the streams. What genre of game is this? It is horror. We have made an insane asylum. Houston, we have an insane asylum, and I want to see what these hills look like in darkness. So let's hop in. Where's the button? Okay, gotta readjust my seating. Whoa. Okay, my graphics are still turned down, aren't they? Yeah, okay. For a minute, I thought I had accidentally unanchored the entire west wing of the building, and it just fell through. It's Nobby where you run away from ghosts. I mean, it will kind of be something. This looks really good, actually. I'm happy with this. I mean, yeah, it still looks a little bit like those weird core images where there's just infinite hills, but I think in darkness it will look more passable because, yeah, that's quite nice. I think that's all right. Cool. What's up with the gate? Yeah, I realized it needs to be open, but all this is one mesh, so I just decided I'll just have it open like this for now, and I'll fix that later. But yeah, like even if you could hop on top of the security station when the full game comes out, I think it still looks pretty passable, honestly. Nice, I like it. I'll have some square trees lining the way over here, and then I think it'll look its best. I want this one to be longer, like here. There we go. Union. Smoothing angle, 180. What's that like? Doesn't look like it did much in that case, but that's okay. I would 100% play this at 2 AM. Awesome. I'm glad you would. It's a pretty expansive map. Someday I might even flesh out this area so that you can actually explore some of the East Wing, but probably not all of it. It's kind of been on my mind to do sometime. Let's import 3D. Get my massive tree in. Yeah, I totally forgot to... Oops. Totally forgot to apply the scale of this mesh to like 0.01 in Blender, so it's just massive whenever I import it now. But This tree, hang on, let's turn this sideways a second. Let's turn it sideways a second. This tree is, in its natural state, about a third, no, about half the length of the entire asylum when it's first imported. All because I forgot to apply the scale. That is comical. Alright, that's still way too big. That's a jungle tree. Still too big. I know some trees are massive, but think about that. Maybe a little bigger. Okay, anchor that stuff, yo. Comically large dead tree, yep. Smoothing angle smooths out edges where polygons meet to make objects look smoother, or rounds the edges. Cool, well that's exactly what I want, so awesome. Thank you. Thanks for checking that out. I do not want it double-sided, I want it wood and I want it tree bark. Tree bark. Bless my bark. I do not want it double-sided, I want to copy and paste the color. Alright, cashmere. I just kind of want to line the outer areas with some trees at least, which you're mainly just going to see like on the horizon. So I guess they could be further back as well. After this, there's nothing stopping me from dropping the ending area, by the way. Except that I kind of wanted Phostrate to be here for it. Okay. This does not look good in normal light. Let's see if it looks good in, you know what this looks like. This is giving like 2012 like trucking simulator game vibes. Is it a story-based map? Kinda. Yeah, I don't have high hopes for this actually. So I think I made my square tree for nothing. Yes, this ain't it, Chief. I'm sorry. This is it's not better. It's not better. Not even that side. It's just too thin. It's too thin, and I would make it a thicker like grove of trees, but I don't think the extra triangles are worth it, to be honest. Because I always imagine Morseburg being on kind of a prairie with very little trees anyway, so. Sorry, square trees, but you are going bye-bye. Bit frustrating, isn't it? But it's how it has to be. You can't be a game dev without doing something you have to just throw away at some point. So learn to embrace it. But here's the good news. Now that I have, hang on, let me turn decoration back on. Workspace. I might expand the grass a little bit. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a go. So I'm gonna turn this part invisible real quick. All right, terrain editor. Now the good news is about getting rid of those trees is that there's even less getting in our way of like dropping the ending like very soon. Select, I guess. Not a big fan of this process, to be honest. It feels like, oh, I guess with the grid lines there, it's not that bad. Oh. Hang on a second. I need to adjust my selection box. I can't size this whole thing without changing, like, you know, how it fits into the road. I didn't think of that. I did not think of that at all. Alright, is this going to affect anything inside? No. Nice. Repeat of last stream. Kinda. Gosh. What I don't like about it. I just want to transform what's there. I don't want to add new stuff. Why is it trying to add new stuff on me? I just want to close that gap, you know? There, like that. Okay, good. But now we've got this problem. Oh my holy cow. Alright, this is working my last nerve. Okay, is there any way I can just copy and paste it? Honestly? Transform. Oh, merge empty. Have I just been like a fool all along? No, it's still broken. It's still really broken. Look, I'm not moving it. I'm resizing it. Alright, you know what? Fine. If it remembers the plane that I had before, because I think it does, right? No. Snapping, plane lock, manual. Oh no. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. No, it doesn't. Maybe? I don't know. I don't even know if it's worth it at this point. Hang on. Oh, you can fill. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna select an. I really hate working with terrain on Roblox. I do. But I can't deny it's helpful. I know I can do that now. So let me do that. Fill. Oh no, I've selected some of the courtyard terrain and I don't want to do that. I'll do it this way. This way first. Alright, fill with grass. Fill. Is it taller? Is it higher up? Or is it exactly where I want it? No, that's higher up, isn't it? You bet it is. Okay. I don't like the Roblox terrain. I don't. It needs optimized. It needs optimized because the whole time you use it, it's impossible to see what you're doing. That's my issue with it. But this is it, Chief. Uh-oh, rage stream. Add floating glowing eyes in the background. That actually happens sometimes. It's not all the time, but you know, it does happen. Okay, select. I can now resize this way. Yeah. Like that. And I can fill that up with also grass. Yeah, okay. Now I can move the selection like this. Okay, I'm getting used to it. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm learning. I'm going. Fill. Okay, maybe a little closer then. Fill. There we go. All right, last one, home stretch. Oh my holy cow. I don't think I even need to be switching back to the select. Because I think it would just do that for me. Like, I mean, like, not do it for me, but I think it just does that even like with the fill, so. All right, but that's that. Okay, graphs as far as the Robloxian eye can see. So now I can get rid of the terrain editor and go back into normal brick editing. Thank the Lord above. Okay, was it worth it? No, but I did it anyway. All right, let's see how. Oh no, I think I see some. I think I see an issue. Does this cause lag, by the way? Oh yeah, this is an issue. Ugh. Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Bob the Builder. No, Cat made it. Okay, stop that then. Does this cause lag? You know what? I'm not even doing this because it's not going to be worth it in the long run. It's not going to be worth it in the long run because I think it might cause more lag. I think it might cause more lag than it's worth, and eventually I'm going to lock the game in first person and you're not even going to be able to see it. So here's what I'm going to do instead. I'm going to open terrain editor. I'm just going to add grass around this area right here. Where is terrain editor? Where is oh my gosh. Why can I never find it? Also, like, what the heck? I don't see anything being added. Yeah, I totally did not need to select the select tool every time. Hilarious. Sorry, I know I'm not reading chat much right now, but I'm hell-bent on finishing this. All right, I think even that's a bit too big. Fill. Yeah. See, like, when you're right here, that's all you need to see. That's all the grass you need to see. All right, we've gone out, we've touched grass. It would run the low-end user's phone to a portable cooker. For the part where the pillar is cut off just above the ground, you could have light gray concrete plate. Yeah, please do. Please do throw up a picture. Also, Brainiac, are you aware if grass causes, like, more lag? And also, what's it do on low graphics settings? It's still there, but it doesn't move. Also, yeah, on low graphics settings, the entire asylum disappears if you enter the driveway. That's really funny. Gosh, maybe I should have fog. For years, no, decades, fog has been used to hide, like, the graphical limitations of games. Maybe I should carry on that tradition. No, it wouldn't. Okay. All right, decision time. How do I do poll again? Start poll. Okay. Fog or no fog makes map impossible to see from VIP lounge. Fog. No fog. Boom, we've started the poll. And just so y'all can see what I mean when I say it makes the thing impossible to see from the VIP lounge, this is what I'm gonna, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. $10, $10, $20, $12 actually. All right, so you want to see what I mean when I say fog like blocks your view of the map? Because, oh, believe me, it blocks your view of the map. Let's say I have it set to 500 studs. Oh, where'd the map go? It's gone. So VIP lounge is just like floating in outer space, basically. Look at that. Ayo, what game are you creating? Ghost Hunt. Ghost Hunt from well, I started work on it in like 2011, but you know, obviously I'm still working on it. Move the VIP lounge closer? Well, that's an option, yeah. It's definitely an option. Okay, bye. Wow. Bro doesn't like Ghost Hunt, I guess. Alright, fog it is. What the frick is my select tool doing? Okay. See, the problem with moving it closer, though, is that you then only see some of the map. You don't see all of it. Oh, and maybe he's playing it. Oh, maybe. Doesn't seem like it'll affect much if you move it closer. I mean, it won't affect much, but like, you can't see as much of the map. Okay, do VIP players really need to see the whole map? It's a luxury, man. Like, why wouldn't you want to see all of this? It's like liminal space, backrooms-esque. It is a cool bonus. I mean, if you got a decent chunk, well, it's supposed to look kind of like a cityscape, or like this is on a hilltop, and like I'm like a rich like 1% type CEO who can look out and like put his hands behind his back at all he's accomplished as he contemplates the world, I guess, but can't do that if there's just a thick fog of blackness out right in front of your window. All right. VIP players get overhead view of the map. I can't do overhead because you could, if there's no fog, then you could probably see that from this side, and then all of a sudden, oh, turns out it wasn't ghosts, it was aliens all along because of the flying saucer that's basically floating in the sky. What I'm thinking I could potentially do... Where's Telly A? Telly A. Can local script run on... function... touched part, I'm trying something. Script.parent touched connect touched. I'm wondering like if I can add a local script to this that removes the fog from players who enter the VIP lounge only. Use Raycast to make a CCTV. Can you do that? There surely has to be a way to make one area have less fog. I don't think there is, actually. Player equals part dot parent dot name. Oh, actually, player equals players equals game get service players. Player equals players dot local player. I don't think this actually needs to be done this way even. I think I just need to say game dot lighting dot fog end equals 99999. Now, will this work as a local script? Because if so, then our problem is solved, because then it will only change the fog for the player who steps on it, I think. So let me change, but I don't know if local scripts work that way, or if they're just for GUIs or what. I don't really use local scripts that much. Oh my gosh, look how scary the game looks with like 50 fog. I mean, fog end set to 50. Will this work? No, it doesn't. All right, well, only thing you could do, Make player gain back the fog after leaving the VIP room. Yeah, that was my plan, but it doesn't really matter now because this doesn't work. Let me try something. Chat GPT. I need your help. Chat. In Roblox Studio, is there a way to change fog for only one player and nobody else? It's worth noting, ChatGPT has been wrong before. But I was on the right track, it seems. You can change fog settings for only one player in Roblox Studio using local scripts because fog settings are a part of the lighting service, which is replicated to all players by default. However, if you modify it in a local script, it only affects the player running the script. Okay. Local lighting equals game get service lighting. Lighting. Wait, hang on. Local lighting equals game get service light. Do I need to do this? Because I mean, like, I've done stuff with lighting without that before, but is this how you get the local instance of lighting? Hashtag ignored. I'm sorry. Move the window out to have a 45-degree view of the side. That'd be a cool idea though. I like it. Yes, I want to do that someday. 50. No, that's not that simple. Okay, well, I'll keep reading. Create a local script inside starter player scripts or starter character scripts. Modify the lighting properties locally for that specific player. Oh, yes. Yes, I would. Would you like help dynamically changing the fog, e.g. based on location or time? Yes, location, please. Create a local script inside starter player scripts. Continuously check the player's position. No. Adjust the fog settings dynamically based on... Okay. Instead of... Oh, this is a cool script though, I'm not gonna lie. Function, update fog, position human away. What triggers that? Render stepped. It sounds like game instability to me. Yes, exactly. Would using render stepped be demanding of game's performance? No. Would using render stepped in that way be demanding of game's performance? Question mark. Yes, that is not it, Chief. Can I rig a touch trigger, like an invisible part, to change the... use heartbeat with throttling. I don't know what that is. To change the fog for a player. Yes, you can use an invisible part with it. Well, why didn't you just say so? Why is that like... That's like the most optimized option ever, I think. And that's the... Add a remote event. In replicated storage, add a remote event and change it to fog change event. Okay, I'm gonna review this off camera because this is a lot of reading and I don't think you guys care about it all that much. You guys want to see me like work on this. So everyone's voted fog. I'll make fog eventually. But it is not this day. So goodbye local script. I will have to learn how remote events work. One more thing. What the heck is a remote event anyway? Remote event is server and clients to communicate. Oh, I didn't know that. Since some things, like fog settings, genius, can be changed on the client, can only be changed on the client, We use remote events to tell a player's local script what to do. Oh, that is what I need. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I like to thank ChatGPT. It just feels natural. Okay. Window method is easier. No. I want to have my VIP lounge in a place where you can see the entirety of the map, or at least most of it. But I also want to do that in a way that's like not gonna mess the game up. But still, for now, I think next step would be to separate this gate and add those as 2 separate meshes so I can have those be open. So where's Blender at? Let me import import object. Let's see, exported from Roblox. Where's the gate? Iron gate object. There you are. Where is it? Oh, yeah, geometry to origin. There we are. All right. This will be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Edit mode. That's a lot of faces, not gonna lie. Okay, just making sure I have everything selected. Oh, but that I'm not in wireframe, so I gotta do it all again. Well, that's just peachy. Okay, that's everything, right? P, separate, selection, boom. Now these are 2, count them, 2 objects, which I can now export as an FBX. FBX, selected objects, scale, 0.01, that's the Roblox conversion. Iron gate separated. I should probably organize my mesh folder sometime. All right. Look at media. I sent a screen. Oh, okay. I'll look at media. I gotta get better at multitask on stream. Oh yeah, one of these windows, which I hate making, but I think it would look really cool. Also, yeah, look at this. See where the lighter toned concrete acts as the foundation for the brick wall. That's what I was talking about. Yes, I should do that someday. I should also add those drain pipes. Like,
look, Gary.
I have, this is mainly just getting this in existence, and eventually I will add more details to it. I feel like I should have mentioned that a long time ago, but it's okay.
All right, it's time to import the gate.
Iron gate separated. Ah. Yes. So even though it's one FBX file, I did we can get rid of the poll now, I think. It's still 2 objects, if that makes sense. Position to that. Why is this so? No, seriously, like, why does it do that? Why is it offset so much? Explain the logic. Oh, cause it's, oh, okay. It's this that I needed. All right. Reset pivot. Aha. Okay, it's still messed up, isn't it? Because of course it is. tried to type black in the material box. I am so done. I am so done for the day. There you go. Gas shadow, nope. Okay. But now I realize, of course, that I'm also going to I'm also going to need to attach these manually, even though they're not at all sorted in Roblox Studio the way that you would think intuitively they would be. So this is going to be another monotonous process. But no time like the present. Or president. We have the best gate ever. No country in the history of mankind has ever had a gate like ours. Oh, okay. I'm never doing that again. Group that. Right gate topper. Build the gate. We're gonna build a gate and nobody builds gates better than me. Left gate. Left gate toppers. Haha. In fact, I'm ungrouping the toppers in general. I'm just like, I'm doing this. This is the left gate. This is the name it, man. Right gate. So now I can have this all grouped. Right gate. And this can all be grouped as well. Ha. Left gate. And this can get deleted. Goodbye. Right gate. Edit pivot. Alright, edit pivot has been edited. There's that. And then I can do the same thing for the other one. Edit that pivot, yo. Oh yes, this I'm deciding this is going to be part of the left gate. In fact, I'm just going to get rid of my rotation increments entirely, because then I can open these wider. Does it bother me that the gate is clipping through this wall and this wouldn't work physically in real life? Yes. Do I care enough to fix it? No. Who the heck looked at a peanut butter jar and thought this would be amazing on cheese flavored crackers? I don't know, but they were right. Okay. It's just a few more things we gotta do. Gotta add some invisible walls here, and we gotta add these pillars here. Those are nasty. No. Those are fantastic. Blasphemy. Never heard such blasphemy in my life. But, and here we go. And bop. I think I'll just lock this because I'm afraid I'm gonna click and drag it. Onwards into a brave new frontier. Why is there... What the frick? Yes, I agree, but why... Have I not topped these yet? Doesn't matter, I'm topping them now. I ain't messing around anymore. I'm speedrunning this. I'm at an awkward, like, junction because I want to kind of drop the ending tonight, but I also kind of wanted Fosterate to be there for that. But at the same time, if I start a new stream, I'm going to be scraping the bottom of the barrel to find things to do. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, that's reality. Boop, and I'll boop. So yeah, ain't that nifty. What do we got here? Z, boom. That works for me. I'll put that on a Z axis too. Goodbye. Huh? Oh, and it needs to be sized up like this. Pop, like that. Aha. Not done what yet? We haven't topped the thing. Well, I can't remember what I said, but maybe it sounded inappropriate the way I said it. We also need to add an invisible wall on this. Oh, we also need to add the door to that. I keep forgetting. Okay, that should stop them. We also need to change the collision fidelity. First of all, I'm changing the render fidelity as well so that it like draws it up less precisely if a player's far away from it. But we also need to change the collision fidelity if that's an option. I can't see, my camera's in the way, frick. Collision fidelity, box. I click, you saw me click on box the first time, right? You guys, all of you saw that. All of you collectively saw me click on box the first time and it just didn't listen. You think that weak invisible wall can stop me from escaping? Yes, I do. Oh, and the new iron gates aren't ironed. Not fully ironed out. Also, why can you walk through these? Bang. Alright, well, anchor. Alright, let's try this again. Looks like the issue I had earlier, yeah. I don't like that the game almost crashes every time I boot it up. That's kind of, oh yeah, I gotta add an invisible wall to that as well. And change the collision and render fidelity. Ooh, this is all stuff I should have done earlier. Like, right when I made these, preferably. Collision, render fidelity, performance, collision fidelity. Box. Okay. Orientation. What the heck? That's pivot offset. Oh. Why is there 3 things that have... Look, there's C-frame, origin, and pivot offset. All of them are separate vector 3 properties, or C-frame properties, or whatever the frick they are. Why? What is the... Why do you need all that? Like, what? Oh my holy cow. And this pivot needs to be reset in the world. Okay, so now I need to do that again. Lovely. I love having to repeat myself because I was too stupid to do it right the first time. Orientation, boom, and boom. Well, it's not perfect, but that's okay. Yeah, who'd have thought the gate is actually secretly a brick wall. You just can't see the brick wall because I made it transparent. Screw it, I'm hopping into the game and find ways out of the map. Oh, there's ways. There's ways. Wow, every stream the player gets decently high. Player count gets decently high. Oh, nice. Player gets decently high. Yep, that's something I said. Okay. I think what I'll just do is make duplicates of all of this, all these, what the flip? Okay. Make duplicates of all these, like, topper things. The trim, if you will. With said duplicates, I will make a union. I will size up the union so it's like that. I will make the union invisible, and I will separate it. Oh, well, now I have to make it invisible again to make it a group. Okay. Group. Entrance invisible walls. It's come to my attention I should start naming my stuff as I go. Invisible invisible wall. Boom. So there we are. Now I don't really have to worry about that as much anymore, which is nice. But I think I also want to lock all of these as well. So there's that lock tool action. Okay, good. I did just lock the entire model. Excellent. I think I can dock this window now and it'll be okay. I kind of want some of these on the corners. But I want them like effectively on the corners and competently on the corners. Therefore, I should not be making them. Oh my holy cow. Yeah, there's a very simple way to do this that I should have been doing all along, which is this. C-frame position, X axis, no, Z axis, right? And boop. Ta-da, there it is. My gosh. Can't lie, I was disappointed when I walked up to the wheelchair and it didn't move. I should have a moving wheelchair in the game, that sounds cool. Okay, done the same thing with this, but X-axis instead of Z. And grouping these, Z-axis here, copy, and what the flip? Oh, because the walls were in the invisible walls were in the way, yeah. That's gonna get old real fast. But even now, am I satisfied? No, I'm insatiable. Because I also want to copy the X-axis of this, ha ha ha. And what I'm gonna do with that is center this, and I'm gonna duplicate it by... Wow, did I eyeball that like flawlessly? Almost. Almost. So what, 16 studs? No. It doesn't matter, I'm just gonna do this. Let's get the thing right. And spacing, I mean. Duplicate. Paste the X position of that. Duplicate. Aha. Alright, now what is the distance actually? I don't know. There's just a door in the middle of the hallway? Alrighty then. Where? What do you mean? Put it in bugger boarding, I guess. What do you mean there's just a door in the middle of the hallway? I'm very curious about this. It's hallway right outside the spawn. Oh, is it the door that, like... Well, I'm not gonna spoil the event, but I think I know what door you're talking about, and yes, it is supposed to be there. There is a very good reason it's there. But chances are you're in a server with a whole bunch of other players, so they activated that first. Looks like it was blown off the hinges. Yeah, you're right, you're right. It oddly does look like that, doesn't it? It looks suspiciously like that, yeah. I like Speedrunner Cat. Because Speedrunner Cat gets stuff done. It still looks weird though for some reason. Why? Why does that still look off for some reason? I don't know. I don't think most people will care. Tiny hint, Auntie. If you can find one, join a new server that's freshish, and you may learn the truth. Heck yeah. Can collide. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna release the ending in the next stream so that I can promote it, because I want a lot of people to be there for it. Hopefully Foster 8 can be there for it, but the cool thing is, like, do I want to do that though? Because, like, that's, like, the only thing to do in the next stream, so, you know, I don't know what to do. This is comical though. I love how, like, the map looks semi-realistic from out here, but then you hover over this roof and it's this behind it. I have to say, like, this is kind of lagging my Roblox studio, and I don't take that as a good sign. Ugh. Here's what I'll do though. All these pillars that I should have named, I will select children, cast shadow off. They do not need to cast shadow. They also don't need to collide or query or touch. And that goes for these too. Where'd my magic wand tool go? 50 studs. Yoink. Cast shadow. Nope. Can collide. Boop, boop. I guess I am kind of throwing out, like, stuff I could be doing next stream. Well, what do you guys think? You guys think this is cool? You guys think this has been a good stream? You guys think that It'd be okay for me to release the end the next stream. Do you guys think it would be a good idea for me to talk properly? I think it would be a good idea for me to talk properly. Ooh. Really has been a good stream. Thank you. Yeah, you okay with maybe releasing the ending next stream and like doing some random like optimizing on top of that? You think that's a good idea? I find it's fair, yeah. For Faust, yeah. He deserves to be here for this because he's the reason I'm still updating the game, frankly. It would suck if I did this and like, you know, then he couldn't make it, but I've been in college, so I understand what college is like, and it kinda sucks when you're doing it, because you don't have time to yourself at all like you used to. Having said that, what have we here? Well, I may need to just edit the pivot. Oh no, I'm good, I'm good. Alright, well, let's just explore what we've done at least in the meantime. And yeah, so next stream, I guess what we'll do is we will optimize a lot of... Ow, 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 ow. What the frick did I just do to myself? Ow. Ow. I never stretched so hard in my life, and I almost feel like I almost dislocated my arm somehow. Ayo, FNAF cams? Kinda. I think they existed before FNAF though, if I'm being honest. So no, FNAF has ghost hunt cams. No, in all seriousness though, I think it actually was there before FNAF. Alright, so quick recap. Here's what we got done. All of this. Literally, like, all of it. First of all, we like increased or decreased the max zoom out, so like players can't see outside the map very far. But other than that, we made all of this happen. All of this wall, all of that wall. Yeah, I smell really. I could, if I can prove that Five Nights at Freddy's had their cameras after mine, could I actually sue Scott Cawthon and say he copied my Roblox game? Probably not. Not worth it. I don't want to mess up Scott Cawthon's life either. He seems like a cool guy. Unless there's some like really bad news that I haven't heard about him, but also made this wall happen, and that wall, and that wall, and those roofs. So it actually... Here's what we did this stream. We made the insane asylum look like an insane asylum. From the outside, at least. I still got some work on making it look like an insane asylum from the inside, but we also opened up these gates and seized the day by making more cool stuff. I don't know why I'm walking over here. We didn't do anything here. I mean, we added this invisible wall so players can't get out of the map that way. That's cool. I feel like they're gonna try for like hours thinking, you know, oh, I'm just not jumping at it the correct way. No, you are. You just can't get out. I should probably make this a box as well, even though there's, you know, invisible. Just got attacked by pictures of old Roblox. You never thought photos of old Roblox would betray you that way, would ya? No, because I don't think cameras in the game is a new idea. I mean, the way I implemented to them, kinda. I don't know. Maybe they didn't come before Five Nights. I can't remember. We also added these things to the wall, finally. And we added some grass and some hills to make it look more natural. Like a natural landscape, and I think it worked pretty well. Now I could see about finding like a tree line texture and like lining it with that, but in the dark, I don't know if that'd be all that worth it, to be honest. Also, there's something about this look here that kind of gives me classic Roblox vibes, and I really like that. There have been a lot of people who have said, what did they say? I've completely lost my train of thought. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, there have been a lot of players who have approached me and said, I like that you keep the classic Roblox aesthetic of the game. And I appreciate when people say that because it's actually not easy to do. Also, interesting side note, if one is to climb outside the map through the windows, they can actually not just explore the inside of the map, but they can also get out here and walk around freely outside the asylum, just like that. That's the true ending. That's the true canonical ending. Look at this. You can actually, like, climb these hills. I can run up and sing "The Hills Are Alive" with the sound of music if I want to, but I won't. But yeah, let me go on this hilltop and we can really take in how massive the asylum is, actually. Alright, well here we go. Man, you really can see the smoothing angle, can't you? Alright, check this out. Check this out, yo. The hills are alive with the sound of a map that's too big because I built it from the inside out. I've watched multiple hours of you working on your map and yet I'm still lost. I mean, most of the hours you've watched have been working on the final outside areas, which is like 2% of it, so you know. Yeah, don't judge my size. I'm very insecure about my size. Both my height and the size of my asylum. The canonical ending is the hunters just jump off the map. Oh man. True dat. It's just very odd that it's this big, and don't think for an instant it doesn't bother me, because oh by golly, it does. It really does. But I'm gonna get a little bit closer. Hang on, I want to drop a screenshot in the Discord, because like since Phosphate missed this stream, like he can like wake up, check the Discord server, and be like, "Whoa, all that exists now? What should I do? Should I like add a more of a close-up shot of like what we've been working on with like the front entrance, or should I go back up that hill and just get like shots of the, or no, I could just do both. I'll do both. I'll do both." He's gonna be so mind blown and probably depressed that he missed all this. I'm so sorry, Fostrate, but you know, never let this take away from your studies. It's important too. Do it, do it. Okay. I think it looks better from this angle for some reason. I don't know why, I don't know what's causing that, but I just think that. Here, I'm gonna dock these windows real quick so I can get like a really wide, yeah, because you need to, honestly. My gosh. Can't lie, Cat. The ladder in the dining hall looks goofy. Maybe, but the ladder in the basement makes up for it, because that one looks amazing. Okay. Here's picture one. I'm gonna drop these at the same time, so I'm not gonna, I'll put them in update previews, I guess. Update previews. Yeah, basement ladder is epic. Trust. Alright. The hills are alive with the sound of leaking my own updates. so big and has no reason. Look, I wish my VTuber would capture me covering my face with my hands, but look. The asylum is this big, and yet, where are the treatment rooms? Where are the therapy rooms? Where did they do the electroshock therapy? Where are the padded cells? You know? Where's the general infirmary other than just being in the morgue? Where's all that? It doesn't exist, even though the asylum is this big. This is bigger than the Sea Emperor Leviathan in Subnautica, I think. I'm pretty sure this is actually bigger than the Sea Emperor Leviathan. What the frick? No building should be that big. No building has reason to be that big. Alright, should I troll him? Should I troll, like, well, not just him and just everyone. Thank you all for joining me on this incredible journey. I'm so mean. It's been a long time coming. I'm so sorry, but here we finally are after 8-ish long years. The first several don't count because I didn't want an ending. Oh my gosh. Alright, now this one. The actual size of Morseburg Asylum. Sob. Skull. Sob. Skull. If you're wondering, by the way, if you're on Windows PC and you're wondering how I do that, it's the Windows key plus the colon semicolon key, and it brings up the emoji menu. In fact, I'm gonna copy and paste even these because it's deserving of more of that. I did not mean to put the backslash in there though. Where's the music note? The hills are alive with the sound of a map that's too big because the map maker made the building from the inside out. I've had this emoji list the whole friggin' time. Yeah. So sorry. I think it works on any keyboard. I don't think that's just me. I don't think that's just a me thing. Yeah, Windows key plus colon or semicolon key at the same time brings up the emoji menu. And also, if you swipe over here, there's like a whole bunch of like classical emotes that you can use as well. Like here's that Kirby dance looking one. There's Kirby, basically. This is you right now, right here. This one. And this one as well. Well, actually, no, this is you, the Rage Table one. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of these. Look, look, they even have the guys flipping you off. Look at that. I think unless it's a guy who's supposed to be in a desert with two cacti in between him. Or between two cacti, rather. Here's a guy offering a heart. Here's a guy with a Roman Colosseum pillar for a face. Guy with starry eyes. Here's a guy doing the walk like an Egyptian dance. Here's a guy who's still happy even though he got run over with tire treads on his face. And what the frick is this? I guess it's just a flower. You really do have to guess because like it doesn't. You hover over them, you expect it to tell you the name of them. It doesn't. You're just guessing. There's more. There's a guy who fell asleep. There's a guy who's offering you a star, like Disney's Wish, I guess. Oh my gosh, that's such a... I have very strong opinions of Disney's Wish. I'm not gonna say them in case somebody likes it. I don't want to upset them. Acting cute. Oh, these have names. Greeting. Happy. Classic ASCII emoticon. That's what they're called. Acting cute. Man, that is my zone, yo. Oh, this one's really cute. Look, it's a guy like really happy with what he's writing. That's cute. I love this. Gotta get to the sad ones. Angry, I guess. Oh man, the guy with the Roman Colosseum pillar face got really angry for some reason. And they're surprised you're speechless. Nice. What the heck is this supposed to be? Like, what am I supposed to do with it? Am I supposed to, like... How am I supposed to understand what this is? How is anyone supposed to understand what this is supposed to be? Oh, I guess it's like running away. Yeah, and then if you tab over here, there's symbols like long dash or the copyright symbol or whatever this one means. Whatever that one means. Trademark. I can't actually remember. Celsius, Fahrenheit. Lots of cool stuff. Lots of cool stuff you can do with this. I just used alt codes. I mean, that works. And there's probably a lot more you can do with alt codes, but yeah, this exists too. Oh yeah, and down here, like, there's even more. Currency symbols. Look at that. Latin symbols. Loads of those. Geometric symbols. Lovely. Math symbols. In other words, hell. Supplemental symbols. I love me a good supplemental symbol. Oh, these look cool. I should use these more often. And there's language symbols. Because as opposed to symbols that aren't language symbols. Prefer not to say, but I've been around for a while. Cool. No worries, just curious. I actually don't like to know the ages of people who watch my videos, to be honest. I prefer to remain anonymous. But I digress. I think that's the word, if I'm not mistaken. This sucks. Why is this so big and yet there's like no therapy rooms? Like there's barely any cell. Like if you're gonna have an insane asylum like this, all of this should be cells. And then like the inner part, the back parts should be like the treatment rooms maybe. But that's not it. That's not the layout. Oh, I make myself crazy. Siberian Husky has joined the chat. Not many people know what ASCII is anymore. I barely know what it is. I mean, I've seen it before. It's been the longest I used it, yeah. Well, that's that, I guess. That's a good place to end stream, right? I think. Just see me asylum look. Hang on. I have a serious question. I have a serious question that needs answered real quick. Alright, graphic settings minimal. What does that look like? Why can you see trees? Why can you just see the trees and the sky? I mean, the clouds and sky makes sense, but... Look. Low graphics quality instantly turned the sky into tornado weather. I think that's what this... I should know because I live in, you know, tornado state, but... There's some kind of formation like this that generally is bad news, and I saw it once in real life. But it didn't look like this. It looked a lot more uniform. Like, I'll show you what I mean. Paint on, well, just regular paint. I have paint.net installed on this computer. So like, what's a good color for clouds? Blue, I guess. I mean white, but you know, I'm drawing on white. So like the clouds, like, looked like they looked like theater seats in the sky, like this. But then they look like, or like lizard scales or something. They looked like this. I kid you not, like the entire sky, one day, one random day of my life. It looks like I'm drawing grapes. I'm not. The entire sky was just covered in this pattern of clouds that looked like giant, like snake scales or lizard scales or something. And I don't know what that is. Hang on, I want to try something. I have a crazy idea. I'm gonna try it. Bubble clouds, maybe. Let me see if you're right. Bubble clouds. It looked similar, but they were more oval shaped. Mammatus clouds. Let me try something absolutely crazy that's probably not gonna work, but I'm trying it anyway because I want to be amused. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Delete bookmark. What does it mean when the entire sky has... Oh, they were like also golden colored, by the way. Golden colored clouds that look like this pattern. The pattern is in your drawing refers to mammatus clouds. I'm amazed. I'm amazed because I literally just inadvertently fact-checked that, and that's right. Mammatus clouds, which are pouch-like formations that often appear on the underside of a larger cloud system. Oh. If the entire sky is filled with golden colored clouds in the sky, it typically means sunset or sunrise illumination, severe weather or storm dissipation, high moisture content. If the golden mammatus clouds, could mean that a storm is either approaching or has recently passed, and the sky is catching the dramatic lighting of the setting or rising sun. When would you like to see a more detailed meteorological explanation? Well, if I can't pronounce it, then probably not, but thanks anyway. That will do. Thanks. Oh, wild, you can draw something in Microsoft Paint, ask ChatGPT what it is, and as long as it looks like something and you describe it well enough, it will actually tell you accurately. That's scary. There's no, well, at least now I know these are mammatus clouds. I have high moisture content. Oh my gosh. I gotta hydrate, hang on. This looks very surreal. Look, this is what the beginning of Ghost Hunt, when I first started making it, should have looked like. But it didn't. Alright, I'm gonna call a stream here because like we've been going for ages. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna return the lighting to normal. I'm gonna publish. I'm gonna give you guys a seizure with how fast I'm zooming through the building. Alright. I've been standing AFK in the asylum for like 10 minutes and not one ghost has touched me. Well, they don't touch you. That would be gay. I'm so sorry. I think I'm just tired. I think I'm just tired and like I have no filter right now. Reported. No, reported for false reporting. Haha. Uno reverse. Alright. Global shadows. Okay, good. Yep, that is global shadows in nighttime. Clipped. I would hope so. I need people who make YouTube shorts of like my streams because I try to do it myself, but it's hard to find time when I also work a full-time job. Okay. We're gonna publish this Ghost hunt. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. I got you, man. Just give me a shout out. Okay. I mean, if you're familiar with using DaVinci Resolve and like putting captions and sound effects and stuff on, then I can tell you like what the fonts I use and what the styling is and all that. I mean, even if you don't do all that, then I can still continue to make my own clips and then continue to spread through the internet. So yeah, that'd be awesome. Thank you, bro. Stream's almost been going 6 hours, but it hasn't been because we're calling it now. So, oh, there you go. That's how I flick my hair the right way. I do, in fact, use DaVinci Resolve. Ah, it's a great editing software. I totally ditched Adobe for that, as many others have. Okay, I'm calling stream here because this has been exhausting. You know what's kind of depressing to think about is like when I do release the ending, the patch notes in my Discord server are literally just going to say released ending area. It's not even gonna go into a lot of detail on like what all that entailed. But hey, whatevs. Alright, I'm gonna have a good night's rest, hopefully. Nose itchy. So yeah, stay tuned, guys, for the Batman Arkham City Game Plus stream, because I like to think I'm pretty good at Batman Arkham City, and I've been training for it. I've been training for it because I got all the medals and all the challenges. AfriGamer, hello, welcome to stream. I hate to tell you, but we've been streaming for 6 hours and I'm literally about to wrap it up. But Afri, if you go to the update previews channel in the Discord, you can see very clearly what we've been working on all stream. Feel free to hit me up on Discord with the fonts and everything. Oh, that's so cool. Maybe, can you send like text title presets from DaVinci Resolve to people? Never mind, I'll DM you in Discord about it. But yeah, catch the Arkham City Game Plus stream coming out, probably stream after next, because we still haven't technically dropped the ending yet. But yeah, catch that. It's gonna be cool. I've been training for it. I've been practicing for it. I've been getting my best Batman on. So hopefully I can beat up all the bad guys in Arkham City. And thank you for joining. It was a great stream. Great stream. Next stream will be great. It will be, because we're releasing the ending next stream for sure. Can't wait to see next stream. Good night or good morning, or good whatever, depending on time zones. It is technically morning, but it feels like night. So, thank you so much, one and all, for joining. And big, and I mean big shout out to anyone who may have watched this 6-hour VOD. If you're watching after the stream is ended, you guys are great as well. Anyway, you guys keep me going, and thank you so much for that. And I will see all of you in the next stream, wherein we will drop the ending update. After 7-8 long years, we're dropping the ending update next stream, so y'all won't want to miss it. Have a good night, everyone. Sorry you arrived late, Afri, but see you soon.